Ah, there we go. Alrighty. Back to it once again. Good evening. Welcome. Welcome in. We were in the desert area last time, so we're cooking right along with this now. Cassandora. Now, I know I have a mission. Oop. What has happened? Uh-oh. I believe I've had a glitch. I see. Oh, I have to I have to reset the game within the... Ah, geez. Well, that's... You know, that's kind of where today's been. That's kind of where today's been. Oh well. I've had that kind of luck, I guess. Not even a 13th. 22nd. It's not even a special date. It's just, oh, hey. Today was just particularly cursed, I guess. Oh well, let's see if we can't fix that really quick. Okay, starting the game for real this time. Hopefully. Okay. Now let's try helping the people of Cassandora. Not gonna touch anything, just let it do its thing. Okay. Whew, okay. Hey, Viceroy! How's it going today? Alrighty. Now, what did we need to do for today? Should probably see what we still need to do. Expose the layer's entrance to the people and help to destroy the spawner. Ah, yes, okay. Makes sense. Alright. Hopefully we don't have any other weird stuff going on today. Alrighty. Doing well, cooking some dinner at the moment. Very good. Yeah, I usually eat before stream, so I come in with as much energy as possible, so it's always fun. It's always fun seeing what... I think it's fun putting time into a meal to do stuff. Today was a little bit more... I made simple stuff today. I wasn't going too fancy today. Some nights are for it, though. Oh, just this whole boss fight's here, huh? Oh my goodness. Ow. 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 And that is doing a lot of damage. Oh. Man, how'd the end of the 13th stream go yesterday? We got to a point in the game where I wasn't sure what to do, and I had to call it for the time being. We did get pretty far though. I looked up a guide today to see, you know, just to figure out what I was missing with that there was a section right that I was at where I just didn't know what was going on. And it turned out that to use the shotgun microphone, you have to... Ow, I died again. Dang it. Okay, I need to use the shotgun mic, you have to use the fire button to zoom in. I'll have to check the VOD. Yeah, it was... I got to the end and it was like, all right, what am I doing here? But I did find out that Yeah, I'm still about on time with that game in terms of like getting things done in a timely manner. Ow. Okay, gonna change to ice magic real quick. Oh, I just want this thing out of the way. This thing is very annoying. Okay, you know what? Ugh. Might be able to win this quickly. Pojin, hey, how's it going today? What? It moves? Ah! I should have known that this wasn't just as simple as, oh, just beat the enemies. Pretty good. I love the new Freya emote. I think that's a fantastically cute one. I think it's very good. I was not able to stop in stream today because I was trying to get some work done, and okay, yeah, this enemy for some reason just gives me a lot of trouble. All right, let me try that one more time. Let me try that one more time. But 13 yesterday was good. I did find out apparently in the third act of the game, so that's good. Comes in two forms, symmetrical and asymmetrical squish. I like that a lot. I think it's fun. I think they did. I think the artist that did it did a very good job. I think that it's a lot of fun. Also, I think any animated emotes are. I think they're hard to do, so I think it's good that they were able to make something really fun. I like that a lot. All right, go back. Try it again. All right, let's try that one more time. I think I'm on the right track of getting rid of this guy before I start is good. Hey, Timmy, how's it going today? Timmy. Hi. Good to see everybody today. Okay. I'm going to use the ice magic because I think that was the winning hand with this enemy, but I do not recall. Yeah. Ow. This guy is... It's difficult because he does this slide thing, right? Because you're constantly sliding. Hurricane coming, jeez. Okay, that's really stressful. I hope everyone's being. I hope everyone in that area is being safe, including you. Ah. Ah. Oh, okay. I'm trying to figure out the best tactic for this enemy. I don't quite. I'm trying to make sure I know how this works properly. So I'm trying to decide whether or not it's worth it to deal with this enemy. Maybe it isn't. Maybe it's just not worth it to deal with the enemy. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to deal with that thing. Okay, jump over. Good. Okay. Oh yeah, hurricane those. Ugh. Sounds stressful to me. Ah! It also has iframes, I see. Oof. Oh, come on. Yes! Okay, no, it went down. Ooh. Oh, by the way, you are smarter than me. I tried Go and got about halfway before my brain hurt. I will say that I feel like after a certain point, the only reason that I was able to keep going was just because I was able to disengage my brain from the puzzle for a moment to just look at the artwork and not be thinking, and it kind of helped me keep my stamina. But yeah, it's not like a super easy game. I do think it's pretty difficult, especially if if you're not playing puzzle games a lot. I think it can be difficult. Dealt the Fiend's lair somehow themselves well. With it, they're at the end of their tether. The place I'm from is quite a journey from here. So far, I don't know if I could ever find my way back. Not that there'd be a reason to. Didn't have much of my name. I did have a wife and child till the Golden Fiend came, the Pharaoh. Came and went like the desert wind. If he hadn't left everyone lying dead in the dirt, I'd have thought I'd dreamt it. The first that, even if I found them, I'd stand a chance alone. Aw. Big hurricane? Oh, jeez. Timmy, I hope you're staying safe, though. I hope that things... I hope that everyone's being safe and everyone handles that well. Oh. In the same breath, spread rumors of the untold riches its slayers would claim. Maybe some fools would try their luck and die, but at least they'd bleed him a bit. Maybe they even kill him. Truth be told, I wouldn't have minded dead is dead by my hand or someone else's. Aw. Alonso's really sad. These people at Castadores, they weren't interested in gold. All they ever wanted was who I was and they could help me, even though I'm the hired help. Now look what's become of him, but it is what it is. It doesn't change what I sworn to do. Whatever it takes to see the Pharaoh dead. If that means it's already some disreputable tricks, well, I hear they're the forgiving type. Eh. I think puzzle games, though, the toughest thing is if you don't do them a lot, you have to be willing to disengage your brain from the the solution that you think is right and start looking for new ones. Which is not easy. Let's see. How are we doing on... Well, first off, these buildings need to go. These buildings suck. Wait, are these the ones that suck, or... Those ones look like they suck, so... Where are the really nice houses? I'm gonna let that alone for now and just see. But I do need to build more towers. We do need build forts. We do need more buildings. Trying to look through though, see where we need something. Trying to think of where all we need more support. I think something like this would be good. And then upgrade. Upgrade to level 3. 3. Okay, now you just need to wait for a little bit and see where things go. Yeah, I think today was a little bit of bad luck, but that's okay. See. Yeah, I think I'm gonna clear. Trying to figure out which houses are the really nice new ones and which ones are the ones that are the ones I'm supposed to get rid of. I feel like that. Oh, they're at prayer and seek my attention. Oh, okay. Build 3 level 3 workshops. Ourselves needing guidance. Our prosperity cannot be sustained without a great supply of our most precious resource, water. To that end, we must dig new wells. Demand additional materials. Or cannot be taken without wells. The wells cannot be dug without materials. So we need to build a lot of things. Got it. I'm really curious how we're going to be building more. Is she going to be building the workshop for me? Hope so. That'd be really... That'd make things really quick if they just do it already. Okay, so... These are... Oh, these are level 3 things. Okay, so yeah, I do need to get rid of stuff. Okay, let's get rid of this. And some of these. There we go. Maybe this will help. There we go. Hecko! How's it going today? Ooh. I love that emo, by the way. How might you struggle to resist the lure of the accursed pyramid? And though it attacks your body and mind, they urge you not to lose hope. For you must remember, my friends, your faith is the Lord's holy fire. Do not despair, but rather devote yourself more fervently to the light. Pray for deliverance, they will surely descend from on high. Thus will the Lord of Light appear in spite of the devils that dwell within the pyramid. To keep the faith, stay strong, keep praying. Is that all that to you? I love this guy. Bueno, got the next JRPG lined up for me? Ooh, which one is it? I'm really excited for that. That's where I like it. Wait, is that from the wilds without? A horde of inconsiderate fiends unwilling to let us save them out. Should I teach them better manners, my friends? Yeah, awesome. Awesome. Alonso lying for our sake is really funny. I love that. Also, I love that emote. The Pojin's emote. I love seeing new emotes. Hecko's seen some of it. I just like seeing new emotes because every time I see a new one, I'm like, oh, these are nice. Love these. Let's see. We're gonna want to clear out these. We're gonna need to do that. Whoosh. Okay. Alrighty. Now we have some really nice. We have some nice buildings as well, so we're doing really good now. Popolocroi, let's see, Popolocroi Monogatari, or Popolocroi Story. Interesting. That's a good emote. Pojin's got he's got a ton of good emotes. My goodness, I love this. Interesting. What's the premise of this game, Popolocroi? I am intrigued. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, they're building now, so maybe they'll build something new. Yep. All right. Yeah, we're getting another workstation. I had the thought earlier today that just as it was a funny, well, not earlier, it was this week, not today, but you're reminding me right now. I had this thought of, man, it's really funny that I keep hanging out with VTubers and seeing all this stuff. I'm not actually a VTuber. I just keep popping into VTuber chats, and it's like I had the thought of the meme of Yoda where he's like good relations with the Wookiees, but it's like me. It's like good relations with the VTubers I have. Water is the stuff of life to all Cassandorans. When you have granted us, we shall honor your work for as long as we live. What else in the water? Explore the hard choice. The refreshing accomplishment, seeing it all come together in such harmony, don't you think? Oh, yeah. Alright, so once we're able to get enough materials... If we're able to get enough materials in the next little bit to upgrade everything, we should be in the best state we can be to handle the fight we're going into. Upgrade. You're good. Can I build any more forts? I can. Oh, I have... How many forts do I have? Wait, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm down 3 forts. Oh, I could build a lot of stuff. Okay, never mind. Hang on. Now, hang on. I could build a lot of stuff now. Let's see. I probably want another... I want something close by to here. So I want... We'll do a mage house here. Yeah, that's fine. And we need another blockhouse. I'd kind of prefer all this stuff as being close to the... I'd rather all this stuff be close to the... to the beginning here. Okay, we have room for one more fort, so I'll do another gatehouse. I guess here. So I think I can cover the rest with palisades. Let's see. Let me read through chat. Let's see. Hecko. It was recently English fan translated. It's about the son of the king who is half dragon. It starts with the prince's birthday when the castle's under attack. Ooh, very good. I love that. PUBG is gonna open back up to commission soon if you're thinking about becoming a VTuber. She's your mommy. I don't know if I'd be a VTuber. I'm uncertain how much I can put on screen at, you know, just for now. I'm not sure yet. I'm uncertain if I'll ever do anything that, you know, is me as a presence on screen. I'm uncertain for now. But I think that's because I want the primary focus of chat, and for me, I want the primary focus to be on the game. But I'm uncertain if that would be if you know me being on screen would take away from that, but I don't know. I guess it's just how I work things right now. And but if somebody told me like, hey, this would, you know, this could be really, really good, and it's like, oh well, okay, well, I could give it a try. And of course, it could be I could try it for a while, see how I like doing certain things, and then if I don't like it, I can, you know, I could just, you know, go back to how it was. The beauty of the system is that I can do as I will. Had an oh, it really did have an anime? If you would allow it, I'd post the link to the intro of the anime, although it's subbed in Spanish. Ooh. Actually, that sounds really cool. That actually sounds like a lot of fun. Actually, could you put that in the Discord? I'll need to watch that later. I'd very much like to watch that later. Upgrade. I think I've re-upped the Discord link. I'm uncertain if it's still working as intended, but I do now have my own Discord. I am uncertain if the link usually needs to be refreshed, so if it needs to get reset, please let me know. I try to re-up it every now and then so that it's working as intended, but sometimes sometimes I miss it, so it happens. Let's see, I need to also get rid of this. I keep forgetting which button to press too. That's helpful. Alright, clear those away. So we want to make sure all the forts are level 3 before we start. Dropped in general? Oh, very good. I like your streams. I would support you if you want to try new things. And if you don't, I'll still be here. I'll be honest, Pojo, that's extremely nice, man. Thanks, man. I don't know if you know how I kind of needed to hear that. I've had a day today. I think today was just, you know, it was all those little things, right? And before stream, before stream today, I just had fun yesterday on my stream. I tried to change this music to better fit the 21st night of September. That's really good. That's a good one. Oh, jeez. It's gonna be one of these random invasion things. Ah. Well, this does give me a chance to test my defenses, but today was, and before stream started, I also had the power go out for like 10 minutes, and I was like, please don't be off when when it's time. But thankfully, you know, it's on. It was on. It came on, so that's good at least. But let's see. Oh, that's empty. Oh, settlement raid. Okay. There's the version that I put together sound Game Boy style, you know, so I don't get DMCA'd. Very good. That's really good, actually. I might try doing a defending against raids. On occasion, smaller hordes may launch surprise attacks on your settlements. During these raids, enemies will attempt to not to reach your temple, but to destroy forts and other valuable structures. Unlike traditional sieges, raids cannot end in the complete and total destruction of a settlement. Unchecked, however, monsters will rampage through your settlement, decimating your defenses to deprive your structures. Got it. Now, where is the enemy coming from, though? Okay, I see. I understand the concept. Go here. Why don't you go here? Okay, that was pretty quick. Deploy... Actually, wait. Deploy the ringing, the bell beckoning. There we go. This should be quick. And for the last month, I filed down 1.5 inches. Let's see, 1.5 inch six-sided nut into a ring. I'm roughly 20 hours to file this nut into a ring. Wow, that takes a lot of patience too. That's really good. Most impressive. Good job, Bojin. That's really cool, actually. So you've just been filing this thing down into a ring, just taking your time to file it all down, huh? It just sounds like it would take so long, but that's impressive. Oh, geez, these guys are just knocking things over. What the heck? Okay. Okay, I really need to... Oh, those guys have just been taking no damage, huh? That's kind of disturbing. Ah! Okay, you know what? We need to go over here. Those guys can wait. Have the inside filed to fit my finger, now to get the outside to not be as bulky. That's really cool, though. kind of stuff that's difficult to do. Summon Danielle. Oh wait, no, not Daniela. Summon Phil. Okay, well okay, the fight's over. I see. That's really nice though. Any work that is done with the hands is something that takes time, and it's always a worthwhile. I think it's always a worthwhile thing to do. Ah, so that's how you level people up. You wait for random encounters. I see. That's actually really important to know, because if I need to level up other characters, then I would need to use these. So yeah, because that's a lot of levels. That's really important. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, Hecko, I'm gonna need to look at that anime though, because that's really cool. I'm never too turned away when something's not in my home language, because honestly, I like looking into it, and I've always put a day into taking a nut and making a ring out of it. Yeah, that still takes time. That takes time and patience. I think it's really cool. It is still work. It is still work that takes patience and time. Let's see. Anything else that needs to get replaced? Actually, a lot of stuff down here needs to get replaced. Let's see. So we're gonna replace this stuff really quick. A GF called me weird. Under sleeping bag. Oh man. I mean, it's like, I don't know, it's like, I think we talked about this yesterday, that being weird and being a weirdo are two different things. And that's okay. I mean, it's like, you know, you have fun with it. As long, if you're having fun with life, that's fine. But it's like, you know, just... It's better to be kind of weird and then just being... Timmy. Alright, I hope things... I really hope that things move better for you soon. I'm worried for my boy. See. I hope everyone has fingers crossed for Timmy. Let's see. I can get rid of these buildings specifically. That. I don't think that's what I wanted to do. Ah, well. Make it work. Okay, is there anything I can do to fix this up? I don't think so. We're gonna... Oh, whoops. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, warm up, Timmy. Yeah. Fingers crossed for Timmy. Alright, let's do this. Defeat. Temples destroyed, all fields burned, Alonso incapacitated. Greater Ifrit? Whoa. Hey, now hang on now. Okay, I'm gonna set up some palisades in advance to try and keep things from getting too hairy. Okay. They're coming from up here, but... Ah, I see! That's a big enemy. A monster born of flame is submerged in the Great Period. He clears the tent upon raising our... Okay, so it's gonna be come from up there. Let me move... I'll bring... Okay, got an idea. Ah! Fingers crossed for Timmy. And meanwhile, I have to fight this thing, so hopefully I can make this work. Let's see. Rain can keep it slowed down here, so that's good. And then the enemy's coming from that side. Okay. There we go. Can I hit multiple enemies with this? No. I will do this, though. Just to... Alright, we have to keep him there as much as we can. Actually, alright, I'm gonna have... Alright, I'm gonna do it this way. I kind of need to. Draw them all here. Okay. There are a lot of enemies coming in. Oh, man. Demons command fire on your structures. Your children's structures burn in their wake. Use your miracles to quench flames before they... Yep. I have 3 seconds and no SP. My... Uh-oh. We don't have SP. That's not good. Yeah. This is not great. Jeez, this one is rough. Okay, yeah. Bring him down. Okay, we need Daniela because I need somebody with magic. I need somebody to land big hits here. Okay. Yikes. Oh man, this is rough. Okay. Ugh. Alonso, please keep chasing the Greater Ifrit. Kind of need him to go down. Okay, you know what? Maybe if we just focus on getting rid of this guy, we'll be fine. So at this point, we do not have the resources to handle him. Oh my goodness, there is so much wrong going on. Ah! Oh man, why are there so many? Okay, Alonso went down, didn't he? Ah! Yes, I do. Okay, what I do see though is that, yeah, it said use soothing rains for everything, but okay, let me bring Alonso. Oh, geez, how am I gonna do this one? I'm actually a little concerned how I'm gonna handle this. Okay, let me set up the... I think the Bell of Awakening was a good idea, though. Okay. This part of the game is going to be tough for me because of how it's arranged. So I would need Daniela to handle the flying guys because Phil can't hit those guys, but... Yeah, let's get Alonso close. Okay, I'll need to be careful. I'll need to be careful about how I use my SP this time because this is scary. Okay. Bell of Beckoning. Put that here for now. Okay, that cleared out those guys. That's actually really nice. Okay, Alonso, back up a tiny bit. Actually, Alonso, can you draw him this way? I might be able to cheese the enemy with certain abilities. I'm a bit uncertain as to if that's possible, but we'll see. Okay. Everybody. Okay, this is working well. It's not the best tactic, but it is working. Okay, Alonso, get over here. Buddy, I need you over here. Yeah, the effectiveness isn't going to be great, but that will slow them down in terms of their attack speed, which is good. And we'll bring Daniela. There we go. Okay. All right, we're doing much better this time. I think being appraised of what the danger is going to be is definitely helping me. Okay, Alonso, come this way. Daniela, go this way as well. Yeah. Okay, go this way. Both of you, go this way. We need to deal with the enemy. Maybe this will work. I like the way that they've made this, that they've raised the difficulty isn't just in making stronger enemies, but making more enemies that have special properties. Gonna get some food? Ooh, get something really good. Must try and entice children who came together and vanquished the fiends at our gates. Never before have our hearts been filled with such righteous clarity of purpose. 'Twas your timely message of hope that inspired us to break free of the pyramid shackles. How weak and pitiful they were against faith's onslaught. To continue our devotions and remain steadfast in our worship. All cast Dora prays that your winds of fortune shall ever be at our backs. The skies one of the words as those of Almighty God's blasting the highest order. Alonso certainly earned himself smiting. But given these extraordinary circumstances, I suppose we can look the other way just once. People have broken free of the fiend's magic, so it will not be long until their faith empowers you to reclaim your strength. I am very much looking forward to that, because that'll be a lot of fun. Alright. And I am definitely gonna use... Oh. Upgrade 8 forts. I accidentally skipped that dialogue, which makes me a little upset, but it's because I was just about to press start to go use these items. Okay, let's see. We lost one of the forts, didn't we? We did. We'll build that and upgrade right away. There we go. Quick and easy. I like that. That's really nice. Alonso, make ready. Another horde approached our settlement. Emporia, our redoubtable mercenary, to join us in the defense of Casandora. I'd have come even if you hadn't asked. Worry not. Gotta say that you're a man transformed, full of fight and fire. Surprises even me, I will admit, but such is the power of our Lord's wisdom, words of wisdom and encouragement. Measure of faith's all well and good, but blind belief's another matter. For all you know, I could have lied and made up the message on the spot. I mean, you still haven't seen or heard anything yet. Been helped by our Lord, have you? That's the trouble with the gods. No matter how much you pray or believe with your heart, when you really need them, no one will be found. I won't ask what tragedy drove you to forsake your faith. I'll say only that it matters whether or not whether the Lord spoke to you in truth. We heard, we listened, and we believed. Thus we were able to break free. We look to the divine and pray for guidance. Whence it comes is of no consequence, only that it came and that we were emboldened and renewed and made better of it. Well, that's certainly a perspective. Ah, I like that a lot. Endure the horde's assault. Oh, we have to do another horde one? Okay, hang on. I'm gonna let things rebuild because we haven't rebuilt yet. I should also go through and try and get rid of some of the lesser structures in the area. Actually, yeah, these ones really need to go. A couple of houses that aren't upgraded yet, so I should allow these to rebuild first. There we go. Excellent. Now we now have more space to work with, so this is good. We just need to wait a little bit to make sure that everything's built properly. Oh, people are at prayer. Gather 10 fruits in the fields. Oh, so it's another. We have to wait anyway. So that was so you've not forgotten our brother perishable in the sands, that we might celebrate his life and bid farewell to soul. We wish to hold a grand honor and a funeral in his honor. Much food and drink will be required to do so. Thus, we must expand our fields and improve our crop yield. Special Lord, who weeps rivers for every fallen child, we pray you bless our soil, breathe life into our harvest, that we may reap the bounty we seek. They'll eat and drink and make merry. Not sure I see the logic in it, but if they do, by all means, grant them guidance, blessings they desire. I mean, I get it. You want to celebrate the life that they had, not... Because grieving is interesting, because you end up grieving in a lot of different ways. Alright, that looks like a really strong field. Let's see. I think what I'll do is clear out some of these buildings. There we go. Alright, now you just gotta wait for things to rebuild. Time for me to ask, because I always do, what is this game? This game is called Actraiser Renaissance. It was originally on the SNES, but they did a remake of the first game for the Switch. This is the remake. I am gonna do something really quick because I know you can do it. So they made a version called Renaissance. The original game was you had the resource management side where you built up these towns and settlements, and you had the action stage side where you play as you are the Lord of Light, which you're basically capital G God in this world. and you're trying to push back the forces of darkness that have overtaken the land. And you're trying to make sure that the people can live peacefully. And you're also trying, and you literally go down and smite things if you need to. Your boy here is the angel. The angel does a lot of the stuff that, like a lot of stuff for you. And then also works to try and assist you as best he can. The Lord of Light also is this guy, the big guy with the sword. The action stages are closer to 2D, some of the 2D, like Castlevania type stuff, right? Where you have these big stages. And your objective is to, just wondering, is smote the past tense of smite? Yes. Smote is the past tense, as I recall if I recall accurately. And the game goes between being a resource management game where you're trying to tend to your children, your people, and then the action stage is where you go and fight things yourself. I don't smote often enough to know for sure. True. Most people don't get the chance to do so often, so it's reasonable. And this game has a really cool setting where you can swap between the music from the original and the remake. And similarly, you can also swap between the control configuration of the original and the new. Because in the new version, you also have like a backstep thing. And you also have certain moves that you didn't have in the original game. And you can actually turn those on and off because the enemies don't change. So it's actually really cool that they did that because they made it so you can just play the original game with new graphics. It's really nice. I like it. I've been really having fun with this one. Man, they aren't giving me a lot of apples. I think it's because my SP's not capped off. Let's see. Are there any other old fields I can get rid of? Actually, these ones down here I can really get rid of. Actually, yeah, there's a lot of stuff here I can get rid of. Bonk. Alright, very good. I don't quite have the whole story in mind yet, but I do know that from the beginning, the Lord of Light was sleeping for a long period of time. I think it's because the Tanzra, who is the Lord of Darkness, Tanzra did something to put him to sleep for a time. Well, gods are kind of weird like that. Gods have a very different concept of gender and being. The Halo Master Chief Collection had the same function where you could turn the old graphics on. Yes. This game doesn't have the old graphics, but it does have the ability to play the old music, which I think is really nice. For games of the SNES and NES era, the music is so important to its identity that I do think that that's a very good touch for them. And for the Master Chief Collection, I would say that the fact that they did the old graphics in that game was really important for them in that way. Oh, you've got to be kidding. Another one of these. We're not quite done building yet. Ah! Well, this is worrying. Ah! The desert is very filled with various creatures of frustration. Let's see. We do have a lot of people though, so this should be okay. Hopefully we'll be okay. This can be a little worrying. Right, let's put up some... I'm gonna put up some palisades early. Okay. Alright, where are the enemies coming from? Actually, we'll do a Bell of Beckoning. Hold them that way. We'll put Alonso up here. Whew. I love remake games. Also love when they remake game and add just like an extra picture or something for the fans to notice. See, I think remakes are at their best when they add little things, right? When they add those things that you didn't quite really think the game needed, but then when you have it, it's like, oh, this is a really nice addition. I think there's a difference when a game is unnecessarily remade. I'm not gonna point fingers because I don't think that's fair of me. But there are some games that do not need to be remade very quickly, you know? there are certain games where it's like, do you really need to be remade right now? You know? And I'm not going to say that a lot of games are like that, because a lot of games, I think when you remake them, you have the chance to do something really cool with them. Actually, I think I'm going to do another whirlwind and pull them this way. All right, that's a bell beckoning, so they're... Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, man, those guys are moving quick, though. Ah. Okay, let me do this really quick. Hey, Nahamaha, how's it going today? But I like when remakes are done that it's not that they necessarily need to be justified. I think it's just that if you're going to make a remake, either keep it as faithful as you can, or make it such a massive improvement that it's almost like, yeah, we absolutely need this to be here, a thing still. Let's move Danielle over here. So I think that's what makes a remake really good. When Blizzard remade WoW, they made no changes. Yeah, I remember I remember it was oh, what was the name of it again? It was the Warcraft Reforged. I remember the controversy with that. That was, yikes, man. That was an entire situation that I could refer to as just the yikes moment for Blizzard. Just, man, really did just drop the ball on that one. And you know, that's the kind of thing that would have been a really easy sort of, yeah, this is an easy smash and grab, right? ODaM launches at the end of this month with some changes. I see. Well, hopefully there are changes well enough to make it worth it. But I think that's the balancing act of any remake, is making enough changes to make it justified, you know, to make the remake worth the time for everyone to get into, but also making it, but not making it so far away that you end up alienating people, because then it's like, well, this isn't even the original game, you just made another game. Let's see, I need to use those items. Thankfully, Alonso's really high level, so this should be a little easier where we're going in next. Okay, the people are rebuilding. For some reason, this spot has not been rebuilt yet. It's kind of confusing me. Oh, now are they building it? Yep, they are. Okay, good. Whew. But remakes always have this have to balance that. I want to make sure. I made sure I asked Nahama how she's doing. Nahama is actually the one who asked for this game, and I'm very happy we got into it. This is a lot of fun. I do want to play. At some point, I want to play the originals and make the comparisons, but I don't know how quickly I'll be able to get on that. The month of October is spoken for. The month of October has so much planned, because I really want to do a month of horror games. So we're going to have a lot of fun with spookies. Lots of spookies this next month. Merciful, mournful Lord, with our many fertile fields, we've grown a surplus of food that will more than suffice for the funeral festivities. Though he died alone, his soul shall not want for company tonight. Tonight, together we shall eat and drink, sing and remember. Do you not hear it? That which soothes and heals like no other, harmonious music. The children of the sand speak with one voice, with words and tones and set to rhythmic sounds. Poetry becomes transformative, revelatory. Oh, that's nice. Men consumed by anger with blades thirsty blood need only listen to the melody. With hearts filled with renewed love, they embrace all injuries forgiven. The soothing music, legacy of Cassandora, we offer to you, O Lord, for there's none more deserving creation. Does make for rather pleasant listening, doesn't it? I was too quick to question their intentions. In the music I hear their pain, their sadness, their love, and their faith. The man was quite indeed dear to them all. Now, how now, Alonso? The Cassandora sing with passion and joy. Being spells, yet you stand apart looking almost heartbroken. Brings memories to... Aw. I'm good, how you doing? You know, I'm getting there. There was some discussion with the WoW remake to see if people wanted to start over but change the timeline and take the game in a new direction. Interesting. Yeah, Nahama, I'm getting there. It's interesting because today was difficult, but I think I'm finding my footing. I'm finding my footing back getting to sit down and just play something and relax. I think I really needed to stream today. And specifically, I really needed to play a game and just have control to an extent, you know? Like have everything under me and feel right. All right, let's do this. Defend the temple against attack. Yeah, I'm gonna make sure that as many of the entryways are blocked up as we can. Let's see, do that one, and that one, and that one. Now, where does the enemy approach from? Okay. Yep, alright, we have a good strategy for this one. Ever want to do the opposite feeling? Just feel like you'll never be good enough? Try Sekiro. Oh! Well, funny thing about Sekiro, if I am ever going to play it again, I'm going for the true ending next time. Because I really need to... I need to justify playing it again. And if I'm going to, I feel like I need to finish the game next time. I don't think I'm going to... I don't think I'm going to play that game again until I'm for sure that I can finish things up. Let's see, what is the most effective magic for this? Earthquake, you say? I wonder what happens if I just do this. Ooh. Okay, well that works. I think I'm gonna grab Daniela this time. I think Daniela's a good pick. Bring in my favorite girl. What? Throw down some extra barricades. Alonso, I'm gonna bring you back here. Actually, wait. Just do this again. I'm going to need to do some high power anyway, so we're gonna... Actually, wait. Let's bring... Okay, ugh, this is tough. Don't know which ending I'm gonna beat it this time. This is only the modern From game I haven't played. Started the game 3 times and never played Sekiro. I'm gonna beat it this time or die trying. Don't know which ending I'm gonna get, but I'm gonna get an ending. I do know there's an ending that's easy, and then there's the ending that actually is an ending, rather than just being, I'm gonna cop out and end the game early. I got the one that was the early ending. That's the one I ended up with. Oh my goodness, they got through really fast, huh? Okay. Let's see. Okay, I need Daniela down here. Ah! Okay, I need to really quickly. Okay, I need to check for more items. Oh man, there are a lot of enemies. Ah. Run quickly. Okay, I'm gonna do this really quick just to slow their movement down so I can get Alonso back here. Get back here. Ah, oh man, they are smoking me. Ah. Stop, 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 stop. Ah, nope. Okay, they got me. You want tips on fruits, potions, and palisades? Don't know which ending I'm gonna get. Yeah, so Nahamaha, I thought I had it down, but I was trying to use my pause method to try and get the enemy to slow down, but man, they got right past me though. I do know part of the trouble is just where they're coming in, because they just come right through. They don't... We're gonna do this really quick just to... I need to clear out the enemies quickly. Okay, let's see. Let's go that way. This road not being complete is kind of concerning me. I do want. If you have any tips I don't know, that would actually be very efficient. Let's see. Palisades. I don't want to grab up those the MP item, the SP items yet because we don't need them yet. That said, I'm gonna do that really quick and give myself some extra time. They're just spawning right there, which is surprising. Do that really quick. Actually, Alonso still being there is pretty good. I'll put him close to the barricade, though. Okay, and I'm gonna put a Bell of Beckoning on... No, I don't want it on that side. Yikes. Yeah. I can't get rid of that one, though, which is bizarre. Let's do that really quick. Kind of need to search. Everyone doing okay though? We're almost at the hour mark. Does anybody have any plans this weekend? Anybody got anything fun they got figured out for the weekend? Ah, okay. Actually, wait. I think I want Phil for this one. Phil, save me. Save me from my mistakes. Okay, this gate cannot fall. I'd rather it doesn't. Something like that really quick. Okay, Phil, we need to block this road because they're coming that way. The great winds. I should use the winds, actually. Yeah, you're right. Interesting thing. Interesting thing, Timmy. Yeah, I don't know if you intended to, but you have inspired me to use the tornado more often because I feel like I need to. Okay. Those guys are going right past us. I need to figure out how to go around how to get rid of that. Okay. Alonso, go back this way. Yikes. Okay. Just slow you guys down for now. The fact that I can't get rid of palisades is kind of concerning because it means I can't stop them if they get past me. Actually, I think that means I think I lost because I don't think I can do anything about this now. Nope. Yeah, that's instant loss. Nope. Ah, jeez. Okay, I need to not use palisades, like, flippantly, because I'm clearly not... Okay, so... The palisades are not helping in the way I'm expecting them to. This one helps, but... Why does this gate... This gate is not in a place that's helpful. Actually, wait. Surrender. Go back. Surrender. Yes. I want to reset. I need to... Alright. I absolutely need to... Alright. Get rid of this because it's not helping. I need to get rid of these, actually, because they're not helping either. Get rid of these. This is good. Okay, we need to rebuild. We need a mage house over here. We need somewhere that's not going to be in the way. Yes, please. Trying to think. I need to reevaluate my strategy because clearly I'm not built properly for this. Okay, that means I have one more fort. They're coming right down this middle path and just kind of going right in. Actually, it's right here. This is the other spot, I think. They go here. I'm done for not knowing that my GF is starting stream in like 2 minutes. Oh my goodness. Fruits only heal your heroes. Oh, I see. But it has no effect on palisades. You have SPI is mostly down already, but if you throw a palisade down, you can't remove it. Oh, that's right. Apparently she has a timer on her Twitch page to tell people the next time she streams. I don't have any timers. I just have my schedule. All right, let's try here. I usually run by schedule, which for some people might really be good, but for other people it might not be the most efficient method. Okay, I need to wait for items. There we go. Interesting. Yeah, I've thought about making some modifications to my own page to see if I can make new adjustments, but I'm not sure what to change yet. I like where things are right now. I'll need to figure out the best places to put the palisades in this map. It feels like this map there's a lot of different places I could put palisades, but I need to figure out where they're actually going to be necessary. Okay. Because I think I can cover my back end here just fine without the need of a palisade. Okay. Because they tend to be coming from this area, not so much the other areas, so... Alright. Let's try this again. Let's see. Do you have A and W in the States? Yes, we do. And we're going to set up an about section soon. Setting up an about sections, like using the panels, is pretty easy. Yeah, breakfast A and W drive-thru is so dang good. But yeah, breakfast plates at your A and W's? Intriguing. I actually have not seen that before. I know, but maybe that's because I've never been to an A and W in the morning, but that might just be me. Right, palisade here. I think I'm gonna do one of my beckoning ones here just to keep the enemies from going around me. Okay, and then I'll do a normal one here. Okay, and Alonso needs to go here because they're gonna come from here first. That new mage tower should be helpful. Nice, nice indeed though. It's interesting because we have A and W in the States, but we don't. It doesn't seem to work the same way. If I had to put it in a way, it's just that it's differences in menus. You know what I mean? All right, I'm gonna summon Phil and let him stand there, and look very pretty. Hit everybody here. Excellent. Okay. Seems like we have that one side down very well, so not horribly worried yet. And I'm going to try and clear out the enemies as fast as I can to make sure that we're not rushing around to try and figure out how to deal with them. Bell of Beckoning. Put it here. Right, these guys are coming this way. Okay, Alonso's got that one down. Alright, and the enemies are coming this way, so that's really good. Phil, how about you come down here and help out? And I will do I'm gonna do one of these and pull them all together. There we go. Those are really good. Does American A&W have Beyond Burgers on the menu? I don't actually know. I'd have to do research there. I am uncertain. Okay. That is more because I just don't know A&W's menu very well. But that's because I don't go there very often. I don't go to many fast food places as often. Usually if I go to a fast food place, it's maybe once a week, if at all. Used to be an A&W Long John Silver's Stillwater, but I got shut down. I remember we still have ours, actually. Ours is the combo restaurant like you're talking about. Alright, and we'll move Alonso over here to keep things rolling. We'll move Alonso up here. And I'll adjust accordingly. Okay, it looks like I made a good pick adjusting the towers as I did. These are my office, so I go there a lot. Yeah, I don't tend to, there's certain places I tend to go to more local places than anything. And that, of course, is just, you know, a matter of availability and all that. Okay, so but it's a matter of what you're into. Oh, geez, where did they come from? Stop. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay, that's a very easy thing I could have missed. Go down here. You know what, Phil? You can come back down here too. These are fine. This is fine. All right, this should help with this problem. Jeez, that was quick. That could have been really dangerous. Man, that was scary. Okay. Ah. Okay, I think we're good now, maybe. Oh, geez, that was a close one. Whew. I like the... I think my favorite fast food places tend to be breakfast places. I like breakfast food more than anything, honestly. But yeah, that's because most of the time breakfast food is so much more... It's more... I don't know what to... I'm trying to make sure I got the word right. It's... hearty? It's filling. Home and doors evermore. Every time I saw you, people are too kind for this world. You hired me to do a job. You don't need to sing my praises every time I hold up my end. Everything I've done for you lot's been after myself. Oh, please, Alonso. You're the kindest, most generous person I know. Come again, me. Think that excuse that you're a mercenary only in it for the money, even though time and time again you come to without being asked, there's no profit to be had. Let's not forget how you rouse our spirits to help us reclaim our faith and overcome the pyramid's curse. Ah, this won't do. You keep on spinning yarns about me being a decent man. God's help me, I might just start believing it's true. Aw. I like grilled chicken burgers the most. That's nice. Hey, Alonso is the man of prophecy. Huh? What's happening? Behold, a man of prophecy. The guy with the funny revolver. Alonso, behold. You have made the funny rock. Look, 'tis the jewel of the warrior. Another shard of starlight. Mark of a hero prophesied. Testament to Alonso's virtue. Me, a hero? This is a joke. I can't bring myself to laugh. That makes two of us, but the starlight shines for you, and that is incontrovertible proof you're worthy and chosen. Worthy and chosen. It is also proof that your frequent jabs and dismissive comments were insincere and simply poor attempts to keep others at a distance. Beneath the crass veneer, you are a gentle, loving soul. What? That's awfully presumptuous. In any event, you may now consider yourself a mercenary and employee of the Lord of Light. Trust that you'll comport yourself in a manner befitting your station and master. Hey! So now we have the rock for Alonso, which means that he's oh jeez. I keep pressing the plus button whenever I'm just trying to access my inventory. Dang it. Alright, well that's still good. Ah, oh well. Today's stream has been awfully focused on food. Intriguing. Let's see. Now what do we do? I probably should have not. I probably shouldn't have pressed the plus button because now I'm like, I don't quite know what I'm doing. Can't go any further that way. Eggs and bacon. We're gonna have a lot of food talk today, aren't we? It's a topic that I think long has been debated through and through, is what food is the best. But I think food is always a matter of, you know, not to make a joke of it, but it is always a matter of taste, right? Faith of the Cassandorans grow stronger with every passing day. Ere long, the Lord of Light will be restored to their glory. So is your passionate display of religious fervor that made this possible, Alonso? You're deserving your praise. Kind of you to say. God beloved and resplendent is a sight to behold, you know. So have you given any thought to reconsider your attitude with regards to the divine? Let's get something straight. Never said I was never a believer. Made a choice to stop believing is all. Same day the fates chose to take my wife and child from me. God's power is what I need to get my vengeance then. Though it doesn't sit with me, I may rediscover my faith for a time. So tell me then, man who makes that calculation, he's still good and decent at heart? Heh, what are you grinning about? I'm sure I have no idea. Oh, get 500 or more population? Way ahead of you. We've grown really quickly. Wonder, should a lasting peace come to Cassandora, what will we do? There are no fiends left to fight? I haven't given much thought. No one would have need of a mercenary services, I suppose. I'd have to find a new trade or move on. Every man has to eat, after all. Should be glad if you were to stay in Cassandora for as long as you like, or forever even. Not as our stalwart mercenary, but as a fellow child of Sansa's family. It's a very generous offer. Bit premature of us to talk about the calm after the storm when it's coming down hard. Still, think on it. So easy to see now, isn't it? Once you know what to look for. For all that man of the road pretensions, Alonso craves companionship. Oh, that's nice. Of the three characters now, I feel like Alonso is up there now for me. I like Alonso a lot, and I like Wrathful Starfire. Oh, hey, we're a little late now. I think now I can go fight the Pharaoh, maybe. Hear my words and listen, Alonso. At this very moment, Cassandora's wellspring of faith swells and overflows, awakening dormant divinity and hastening the Lord of Light's advent. Tanzer's champion, the Golden Fiend Pharaoh, shall answer for his atrocities. Gracious with his presence finally, better late than never. Mere mortal like me, surely you would have died. Like so many, like too many others, where I would have failed, I believe they will succeed. Don't betray my fragile faith. Lay low the devil and grant us a reprieve. Oh. Alright, now guys, we get to do the really fun part. Hope you guys are ready. Oh, I'm ready. I'm ready. Put me in the game. Put me in the game, coach. I'm ready. Can I just go inside? Act 2. Yes, please. I'm ready. So I hope Pojin gets to see this. Pojin will see it. Now it's time for the action stage. Descend. Challenge Act 2 of Cassandora. Let's do it. Oh, it's gonna be mummy stuff. This is gonna be. I really like. I feel like it's because of Yu-Gi-Oh, but I really like the Egyptian aesthetic. I really like desert levels, and Egyptian aesthetic are actually my jam, which is weird because I think a lot of people don't like it. I know people hate ice levels, and I also like those. Oh yeah, this is gonna be good. I like this a lot. Ooh. Oh, dude, look at that Anubis statue in the background. Oh, that's actually sick. I like that a lot. This is actually really cool. Oh. Oh, mummies. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun for me. Ow. I remember I had a book about Egypt when I was a kid. So a lot of this aesthetic is just really cool to me. I'm gonna try and get as many gems as I can get. Ooh. Wait, what does the music sound like? What does the other music sound like then? I like that. I kind of prefer the Renaissance version on this one. But I do like the original. I do want to make it known that I do like the original too. Oh, jeez! Big rock! Far as it, ooh. Wow, they actually did pull an Indiana Jones on us. Holy. I like that a lot. They have traps in here too. Oh, whoa. Birdman! Okay, well, that worked out. Ooh. Don't worry, you'll get plenty of gems here. That scares me, Nahama. that kind of worries me, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. Oh, lordy, what am I looking at? What is this? Oh, this is absolutely going to be, like, scary. Oh, jeez. Oh, the music's getting more complex as we go. Oh, I'm a sucker for evolving music. This is really nice. Ah! Okay. Ow. Ah! Okay. We're going to need to explore a little bit because I need to get all 3 of the scrolls. Ooh. At least I want all the scrolls. Ow. Just absolutely smacking the Goofy out of that snake. Man, there is a lot of stuff here. My goodness. This place has a lot going on, huh? Ooh, scroll. Yeah. We do want all the scrolls we can get because I'm pretty sure the Pharaoh is going to absolutely whoop us if we don't. Man, the background design is so pretty here too. All the statues of Anubis in the background, that's really cool. I got new magic. I should probably try this out. Ooh. Oh, that's some really cool magic. Ow, my... Ow. Ah. Oh, what fresh nonsense is this? Oh yeah, that's instant death, isn't it? Down there. You can almost guarantee that's instant death. Oh jeez. This place is huge even in the original? I can guess. This place has to be really big if this is what they got to. Okay, I do see some barrels over here. Oh. Okay. Oh, I went down. Oh, nuts. And I haven't seen a single checkpoint this whole time, so you have to... Oh. Oh, that's a little mean. That's mean. Yep. Oh. Okay. Oh man, you have to really... man, that's gonna be tough because we're gonna have to remember where everything is too. Yikes. Still, that's really cool. The fact they made such a big area is so cool. I imagine that it took a bit of confidence to be willing to say, hey, we're gonna make this really big area. And it still feels legible. It's still really cool. I don't feel particularly lost. Was the big boulder trap in the original? Because this is a really fun touch. I really like the big boulder. The big boulder makes me happy. It feels like a classic Indiana Jones reference. I don't know if that's the exact case, but I feel like it is. All right, cool. I do like the music here, though. It is very pretty. I should listen to the whole original track at some point, but okay, I do remember one of the scrolls is up there, so I should go get that. Ow. There we go. Yeah. Ow, boy. Oh man, that's a lot of health loss just for that. Ugh. Wah. Okay, it's fine. Okay. It's been a while, I don't remember. I'll have to look that up at some point. Just like I just want to see if it is the same, because I really like that. I remember watching Indiana Jones as a kid, so I remember Raiders of the Lost Ark very fondly. I'll need to look at that because I like that. Ow. Okay, I get some extra health though, so that's good. Not fantastic though, given my current health, but oh geez, that was close. Yep. Okay, there we go. Wah! This place does scare me a little bit just because of how calm it is. It's weird, right? Like, it should be, like, worrying that it's calm, but it really is. It's just because with how calm it is, I feel like there should be more I feel like there's gonna be the biggest boss fight is gonna be, like, the scariest part of it. Why does that platform go up? Seems... I want to go up. Oh, I see. There's more. How much more, though? Yeah. Oh. That was a close one. Let's swap back to fire for now because I'm kind of worried. I'm kind of worried I'm going to make more mistakes like that. Okay. Let me break these really quick. Okay, food. Okay, I'll take this and go back up because I want to see what's up there. There we go. Oh man, the trail effect is still really cool. The trail effect is probably one of the coolest things in this game when you're looking at like the aesthetic of the Lord of Light. Excellent. Okay, we did get the scroll, so that's good. Good there. Ah! Oh jeez. You know what? Big magic. Okay. Oof. That did work. Not the way I intended, but it did work. Oh, wait, whoops. Ah, crap baskets. Yeah. Okay. Answer your previous question about the pit below. There's actually floor down there. Oh. Still not gonna trust it. Just gonna leave. I'm not touching that right now. I have other places I want to be. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Checkpoint at least. I did see the floor. I just don't. I guess I just didn't trust it out of worry from the last big area. Okay, I will say the bird guys are not that scary. I guess I'm... Oh, hi. When there's a lot of them, though, that's kind of worrying. Alright. Wow, this area is still just got a lot going on. Ah! Ooh. Okay, at least I can kind of cheese that. Oh, a snake on the platform. A classic misdirection. I don't know why I said it's like as if snakes on the floor are a... Actually, no, wait. There are games where there are snakes on the floor. That's actually a thing in a couple of other games. Oh, jeez. I broke something over there. What did I break? Oh, statue of food. Want that. Oh, I see that. I see that. That is a slide down. I'm not taking that yet. I know better. Yeah. I know better. Thankfully I remember some things in level design. Just being able to... It's making good level design is kind of like speaking a language, right? Where you're able to speak a visual language. And if you do it right, then you can end up making... What? Ow. There are a lot of you guys, huh? Ah, I think I went the wrong way now. I weirdly feel like I didn't do something right. Ow. Okay, we did it. Okay. Ah! We do have 2 of 3 scrolls, though, so that's not bad. Oh, wait. The 3rd scroll is here. I see. Uh-oh. Oh, gee, red guy. Ow. Oh, he's got the... Oh, my goodness. He has, like, the Vega thing. He jumps on the wall and just jumps at you. He got the Vega move from Street Fighter. Alright, well, we just have to go back up and fight all the mummies again. That's okay. We have full health this time, so that's good. Okay, that's actually not too bad, though. I was kind of worried that would be, like, really, like, a really bad detriment, but now I know exactly where to go, so I'm not... That's not too worrying. Go. Oh. There we go. Ow. Oh, well, that's silly. Another 20 hours and I'll have a ring. Hey, you know what? If the work feels worth it to you, then I feel like it's not... It's definitely worth the time. In my mind. Yeah. Yep. Okay, come on. Yep. Okay, there we go. Similar to many other crafts that we end up doing in our lives, I feel like if it's worth it to you, then it's worth it. It's a venture worth taking. Just distracting me from life. I mean, I don't know if I'd call it a distraction, but it is something that makes things more bearable, isn't it? Any work, you know, and I know that art is a very loose term to give it, but any work that takes our mind from our current situation and gives us something nice to think about, I feel like that's worth it. I mean, I quite literally am wanting to make a life on making people happy and giving people things like that to be able to hang on to. Whatever keeps you going, you know? It's I'm a very large advocate of, if it makes you happy and doesn't make other people unhappy, I think that's a noble virtue. You know, that's a noble and virtuous thing to pursue. Like, unless somebody really wants to be unhappy, I don't find that making someone else unhappy is part of the making myself happy part, you know? Oh, whoops. Oh, I'll take it. I kind of let's do this and ow. Okay, that was actually a pretty solid move. All right, very cool. Let's go. But hey, it's more about just making life easier. Anything that makes life just that tiny bit easier for you, I think is worth it. Sometimes that's making something that you know brings you the satisfaction of making something, or sometimes it's just a matter of just enjoying something different. Whoa. That's the Pharaoh? Golden Curator of Death and Dust Pharaoh. Oh! Oh. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I went down, but that's okay. It's a lot of fun for 12 bucks. If I spent 12 bucks on some files and I've wasted a day of my life with them, it's a lot of fun for 12 bucks. Hey, it works out. I think that math checks out to me. Ow. I'm not actually sure how to deal with this enemy in a natural way. Ah. I think I am supposed, unless I'm mistaken, I think I am actually supposed to use Woeful Starfire to iframe through that. But that feels like a weird, I'm gonna like be a little bit dorky with the mechanics of the fight. But I'm uncertain. Because that's the only ability I can say. It gets dark so early now. Yeah. I was really surprised how dark it got when I was leaving my weekly, I played Magic at a store and my weekly games were very... Whoa. It gets really dark before the games are over. Ow, why did I do that? I need to remember that I can interrupt my combos like that. Whoa, laser beam! New moves for the second time I play, of course. Just burn all the magic. Bop, bop, bop. Ooh, that was a close one. Yeah, I think the Starfire is how you're supposed to do it. Man, but hey, whatever you get your fun out of, you know? Some people need to spend 12 bucks to have a lot of fun, and some people need to spend a lot, but whatever makes you happy, you know? Yeah, the closer we get to winter, the happier I'll be, because I prefer fall and winter. I was born in December, so my blood runs for cold weather. It's my favorite. I know for some people it's like it's because if I'm cold, I can do a lot to fix cold, right? But if I'm hot and I'm in the summer heat, I can't do much about it, you know? And there's not a whole lot more I can do about it. But if I'm really cold, it's like, oh, just throw on some blankets, you know, make things better. The curse of the fiend who conjured it are no more, as was ordained. The Lord of Light did descend from on high to smite the villain, deliver us from evil. Aye, it seems that it did. Well done, Lord. Strange feeling it is. Now that my vow of vengeance has been fulfilled, I find myself at a loss, aimless, directionless. Revenge sated and journey at an end. Time to settle down, try my hand at simple living, I suppose. There's still some fights left to fight. New contract, new client. Mercenary for the Lord of Light. So, Master Roy, I thank you for slaying the Golden Pharaoh and offer you the Jewel of the Warrior in gratitude. Whether you require your mercenary service, I'll be there. Yeah, now we have the man. One last battle. Yeah, now we did it. I'm happy we finished this area though, because now I think we've done our best with this area. The divine wits have you banished all evils from Cassandora, but other realms must surely still suffer at the hands of Tanzor and his minions. We pray you shower them with love and compassion as you did we. No longer need of your ministrations at the time. Let us be off then to other realms, where there is yet holy work to be done. And I like the dark. I don't know. I like being able to. I like the winter sky. There's something about it that I appreciate greatly. The smell of cold air is something that's like good. You can add layers, but you can only take off so many before it becomes indecent. Yeah, exactly. That's how I feel. It's just because you can throw on jackets and, you know, honestly, winter outfits. You know, like those big trench coats. The drip in winter is stupendous. In summer, it's like there's not many things you can wear that look like fancy, right? With winter, you can dress up some more. You know, Aetos. North Wall. I think Aetos is next. Yes. Shall we begin? Act 1 of Aetos. But I am definitely of a mind that it's best. It's easier to handle things in the winter, in my mind. And I'd prefer to prepare for winter than summer. Also, who doesn't like a good snow? Oh, okay, Aetos is, scary. This music is way more ominous than, like, action-packed. Interesting. There it goes. Okay, I do kind of want to hear what the original sounds like. Yeah, with all the craggy mountains, though. Ow. Whip. Ow. Snow's like 8 months here. You hate snow? Really? I don't know. I'm a big fan of it, but I think that's just because that's far more because of my disposition. But if it snows for 8 months, I imagine that you long for some difference. I can see that. Oh, big dinosaur, oh, these are dragon bones. Oh, this is sick. This is really cool looking. I do like the music, but I'm gonna switch back to Renaissance for now, but I'm intrigued by it. Hate shoveling. I feel like my outlook on work and like heavy lifting has definitely changed because of how much I think I just like exercise too much. I think I'm just okay with. Oh, wait, go back. Go back. Ah. One time we got 3.5 foot of snow in one day. Really? Wow. Oh, I can't go back. Oh, wait, is that a Ken? Is that Tengu? Is that Koppa Tengu from Shin Megami Tensei? Ah. Yeah, it's definitely a Tengu. Interesting. I'm kind of surprised to see something based on that. That's really cool, actually. The Tengu are they're interesting spirits. I like that. That's really cool. Saw Tengu. I know that Tengu are based on the Japanese lore, so that's intriguing. Definitely gives Aitos a very different feel already. Ah. Well, that was a little dumb of me. Okay. But I don't know, I guess the way I approach the weather is just, you know, the weather happens and we just live with it. But I don't know, I come to appreciate how all the different seasons feel, but my favorite is always it will always be winter. But I think it's because I always have really good memories of winter. I have more good memories in winter than I do in summer. I think if I put the two together, I think that is about how it rolls out. I am intrigued by how weirdly calm these last few stages have been in terms of music, because there's all these like, ow, imagine there's a scroll in the way somewhere along here. Yep, scroll, give, thank you. Can I take this back? I can. Hey, that's kind of nice. Very cool. But I don't know. I feel like everyone's valid when it comes to their opinions on seasons, but that's because, you know, seasons, again, so like food, seasons are a matter of taste. If you prefer to be really warm and you prefer the heat, then that's your favorite. But if you prefer the cold, then you prefer the cold. I think, and of course, the spring and fall being intermediaries is kind of nice because it means that you always have those intermediary kind of seasons. Okay, got him. Is there another one, though? Yeah, there he is. Whoops. Ow. Man, just touching him did a lot of damage. Oh, most of the gems fell in the hole. Oh well. Sweetie. Sweetie bear. Ah. How's it going today? Playing more of a action RPG kind of thing today. How's it going today? Ah, let's see. Checkpoint, yes. Oh, thank goodness. Thankfully, we found a checkpoint, so now we can maybe die somewhere new. Let's see. Can't see down there, but ow. Who's throwing rocks up there? Oh, and they also have the snakes from the last level. I see. There are many things throwing rocks. Ow. You know, I probably should have expected that much. Migraine is gone, so much better. How's it going? I'm doing well now. I think getting to play this game and just getting to have fun has been, it's been the upturn of my day. This game has been a lot of fun for me. I think this game, getting to play this game is part of the healing for today. Ow, snake. I'm also playing this game on hard, which I sometimes forget, because I've just presumed that this game is just this way. Man, if I go to play this game on normal, I'm probably not gonna be able to recover. Let's see, up here maybe? Oh, there's an item. Ooh. There we go. We found the statue. But this game has been fantastic for me to just have fun. I think this game has just been, is always like, this is my Thursday, and I appreciate it. Oh, ah, rocks. Whoa. Oh, hey, third statue. Oh, wait, no, that's not the, but it's not the one that we needed. Okay, we gotta go back up. Up we go. Ah. All right, you get to die now. Perish. Oh man. All right, cool. All right, another checkpoint, really? But sweetie, if you haven't seen this game though, this game is Actraiser Renaissance Dragon. I'm in danger. Hatreds, Azure Flames, Azure Dragon. Hang on a moment, my dude. I'm gonna change my magic. So I'm pretty sure this is gonna like flatten you. This is not doing as much damage as I'd hoped. Ow. Hit him, please. Please, magic. Keep hitting him. There. Where did he go? Whoa. Ah! Oh, that was... Man, this... I don't know this boss's patterns yet, so I don't know what to do. It's called... This game is a remake of an old game called Actraiser for the SNES. It's Actraiser Renaissance. I'm playing it on the Switch. Magic! Help me out here. I do like the meteors, though. Meteors are really cool. Ugh. And you play as basically God. You are essentially the capital G God of this world, called the Lord of Light, and your goal is to save the people of the lands by bringing them peace, and also by helping them out. So we start with these action stages when we enter a new land, and then we start helping the people settle, you know, get a foothold in the area by helping them develop their settlements. So we go between these action stages and these resource management games. And also in between, we also have tower defense games, basically, which is pretty nice. Oh boy. And we also have some top tier artwork, which I appreciate greatly. I want to see the people in the temple. Aitos may serve as a home for your wayward people. Yet vigilantly we may also remain, for they are weak and fragile creatures. Let's continue to safeguard them from Tanger's minions and ensure that this new settlement grows and thrives. This place is also really mountainous, so I'm curious what's going on here. Ooh, I like their outfits. The Lord above, though many are the sacred mountains that which enfolds plentiful too are the rugged highlands. Treacherous are they to navigate, worse are still to cultivate. Boulders, great and small, litter the earth, preventing us from building structures and expanding our settlement. But boundless and unmatched the power of our Lord above. Will you not bring your divine might to bear against these obstacles? Very good. All right. Realm does have a lot of rocky clutter. Doubt they'll have much success clearing the land themselves. Your miracles, on the other hand, should it be more than up to the task. Oh Lord, none among your children wish a divine. Okay. So we have to help them out. Render 12 or more rugged tiles hospitable. Okay. Maybe this will work? Yeah, this looks like it'll work. Whoosh. Yeah, there we go. So this is the part where we have resource management, where our goal is to try and clear the areas and get the lands usable for the people that need us. The nice thing about this game too, that as I've been able to show everybody as they've come in, this game also has a really nice feature that you can swap between the original and the remake music. Ooh, I like that a lot. I actually really like this music. Getting to swap between the two has been really nice for me, because getting to explore the music both ways has been really cool. All right, I'm gonna get them to expand outward so we have some roads built up. Things are looking really good right now. Thankfully, it's only just this one little spot right there, so we don't have to worry too much. Oh, I love the music in this game, though. The music is definitely a big part of this. Through arduous traversal, mountains do both mind and body grow, says one of the Atok. He and his comrades have conquered every summit nearby and now seek new and greater challenges. From sacred Cloudcap Peak on high, guide us to mountains glorious and grand, this we pray. It's a challenge they want, then I recall a range to the northwest that may be to their liking, opposite the volcano and between two lakes, I believe. Guide the people to the northwest peak. Ah, I see over here. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So you just gotta bring them to that side of the map. Okay. Shouldn't be too bad. We'll need to work efficiently then. Right above, with bolts of lightning, most mighty, have you smote the boulders which hindered our growth and bless us with new lands for cultivation. Henceforth, we will expand our claim and build great works in your name. From sacred cloud-capped peak on high, watch over us and keep safe, O Lord. Keep us safe. Oh! Who goes there? This temple is a place of worship for the wanderers that rest. I pray leave at once. I'll do no such thing. Know you not to whom you speak. Migrana, I Migrana, of rightful stewards of this earth since antiquity, your proud Itak, unwavering blade and chieftain. Trespassers, I name you. Upon stolen soil, you'll squat no longer. You'll quit these lands and never return. There are none living to dispute our claim. We are only Atok. What nonsense is this that spills from your lips? Persist in your folly and punishment will be your reward. I like Migrana. She's really cool. And she's pretty. I like her. No, please. Not sure who this is or what they're on about. They truly seem intent on driving your chosen from these lands. I'll put a stop to it. Mortal, you stand in the presence of the right hand of the Lord of Light, and you will hearken to my every word. Before the coming of the wanderers at rest, the last people to inhabit these lands vanished centuries ago. Their works fell to ruin and their history was forgotten, so Aitos wants for new stewards to till our soil and see her prosper. I know not who you are, we have no right to command the chosen of the Lord of Light to leave or do anything else. Think you I'll be swayed by bald-faced lies? The truth is the truth. The land belongs to we proud Aitok, not these pretenders. Know this, boy who drapes himself in angelic trappings. Even should you serve a god, it matters not, for I will neither fear nor forgive anyone who dares rob the Aitok of their birthright. Incredible arrogance I've never before seen in a mortal. I mean, I don't know, she seems... in the flesh, I mean. I think we may be dealing with a spirit, which would explain a great deal, for no human lives for centuries. Oh, she's an angry spirit. Seeing that further development is necessary. Okay. I do need to... I'm going to change the music back to the remake for now, but I really like the remake. I really like the original music for this area. Let's see. Try and guide them to new areas. Ah! Gold dragon. Ah! More enemies. I like the shooting game, the shooting gallery we have right now. I appreciate this. Okay, let's see. Once they're done down here, I will expand them upwards. Ah. Thieving trespassers, major preparations to depart. My patience wears thin. Relentless, stubborn spirit. Have you not heard a word I said? You have no power here. Spirit, me? You mean to tell me that I am dead? Ridiculous, impossible. The swordswoman. Either look at my form and answer true. Are my feet set firm upon the ground? As real and present as any other living, do I stand before you? Do you seem indeed quite real, distressingly so? I that I am. What other reply would one offer? For I live and breathe and have not known death, and such memory I would not soon forget. But never mind that. Come to offer prayers to your God, yes. What troubles you this day? Wish to pray for the Lord's above protection, for we are about to embark on an expedition to a lair of the fiends. You foul my homeland with their dens of sin, do they? This I cannot abide. I am a Granola company. You what? I mean... I like that she's just... Yes, I will fight them with you, yes. Enemy plots destruction, even as we speak. You still prattle on? Enough, let us be on. I really appreciate her being so just direct. I really like her. I think I'm starting to really like Migrana. She's... Oh no, is Daniela gonna have competition for what is that? Get out. Leave. Leave with you. Ow. My goodness. Let's see. I'm gonna go up here. I do need to get up to this area, so we do need to be... It's up here. This is where we need to go for the quest. First. Okay. Ooh. Well, we are able to go to the next layer, so we're going to do that next. To battle. I'm also gonna drink some water. I wonder how they did the graphics in this game, because I don't think it's FMV where it's full motion capture like video. But it has this interesting artifacting that I can't quite place anywhere else. Whoa. Oh, the archer guys are cool. Ow. They also do a lot of damage. Ow. Oh, that didn't go as well. Let me try a new tactic. Oh, hey, Pojin got second. Very good. Excellent. When we have people able to claim first and second. Okay, that worked out. Call upon fire. I'll appreciate the meteor swarm. Ah! One moment, and I will get to those in a moment. Yeah. I'll kill the spawner, and then I can get to the redeems. Excellent. Okay. Whew. Nahama is redeeming all of the points. Let's see. So I'll go in direct order. So on game updates, I'm currently working on the second major area, like basically from what I'm gathering, how I've organized the game, whether intentionally or not, I've organized the game so that each major area has a castle. And I'm designing the second castle, which takes a lot of time, mainly because I try to make it both a fun and interesting level to explore, but also a playable and making it realistic as well as being playable. To me, it needs to be realistic in the scale of the world it's in, which is weird because it's a complicated mess at times with realism there. I'm also gonna drink some water before I continue. Thank you. And that's what I've been working on this week. I'm hoping that the castle will be halfway finished by the end of the week. I'm also trying to put down items, you know, like weapons and armor that you can pick up in the game. Those get placed down, and I have a spreadsheet that I have to follow for both weapons and armor. And I do those, and I've been placing the items as I can. It's interesting because you're probably going to be able to get, I think, 67% of the weapons before the third area of the game, and the third area will have relatively few weapons and armors compared to the rest of the game. And I say that relatively, but that's because when you look at the first 2/3 of the game, there are these two bigger areas that have a lot of different weapons to help you handle niche enemies. And then when you go up to the third area, you're fighting a lot of variety of enemies that's going to have, you have to switch between your sets of gear, really. And it's going to be more about thinking on your feet. And for game design facts, I can talk about FMV because I just talked about it right then. So FMV, or full motion capture, full motion video rather, that's the actual term. Full motion video is taking footage of something and using some sort of method to put it into the video, into like a video game, whether by taking frames of animation and putting them into a sprite sheet, or by taking video of an actual area and using it as the background of your games. And those kind of techniques were really popular in the 80s and the 90s. It was, and Mortal Kombat did it very well. I think Mortal Kombat's probably the most famous example of FMV, in my opinion. And it's a really good example of what you could do with that method to make a game's aesthetic really interesting. She's intending expelling some Aitos then. Numbers have swelled in my absence, these fiends. Wanderers at rest. You've done well to weather such raids and safeguard the sacred lands thus far. Cable territories, you prove yourself, therefore my people will return and reclaim their home. I shall grant you leave to remain. Moreover, until the dawning of such blessed day, as guardian, I shall fight alongside you against the enemy's hordes. This I swear. guardian, but I thought, I spoken my piece and it is settled. Think not to refuse for fear of debt or obligation, for as chieftain of all I talk, 'tis my duty. All's well that ends well? Seems she'll make no further attempt to drive your people from my Toastmaster. Really, let's see this rest of spirit's benevolence, not a fleeting fancy. And also, there's a bunch of other techniques that you can use to bring in graphics that aren't just, you know, drawing and pure artwork. Because there are a lot of different methods you can use to make your enemies and to make your characters. So you have a lot of different abilities and things available to you in terms of making stuff. I do not like the big floating skull. I'm gonna be honest, that thing is scary. Get out of here. Can I get rid of this? Very good. Alright, cool. Whew. Lots of talking in a row, but I hope that I was able to shed some light on some interesting techniques in games. Ah. Lord above the monsters, gather once more to slaughter your wayward children from sacred cloud keep on high. The Lord approaches. Unchecked, they flourish, disgusting creatures. For once, green grass grew, only barren waste. Fear not, caretakers. My purge will be thorough, absolute. No fiend will be spared. Is ever disinclined to discussion and reason? Okay, so I don't want to start. No, I don't want to start that yet. Ugh. I am not prepared to win a battle like that yet. We haven't even built any fortifications yet. There we go. But there are many different methods to gather the assets you need for a game. I think FMV is one of those ones that people really like and have nostalgia for, but a lot of the time when it was used, it wasn't used in the most efficient methods. Which is fine. I think that it still works all the same. Let's see. Now, where am I going to need to defend from, though? I guess the trouble is I'm going to have to prepare in a few places and see what we deal with. Well, this would cover this side. Let's see. Oh, I just noticed that the blockhouses have different designs based on the place you put them. Or the settlement you're at. I like that. That's nice. Let's see. I'll do that and a mage house. Divine lightning. Get rid of these. Whoops. Divine lightning. Get rid of these. Anything over here I can get rid of? No. Alright, let's do it that way. But now looking at also, the way that this game seems to handle it, from what I understand, is it's mostly sprite-based. But I also am curious, like, stuff like this, right? This sort of thing is animated, but I don't think it's... I'm wondering if it's... they animate it piecewise and layer things on top of each other. Or if they're doing a single piece. My guess would be that they have multiple things and layer them accordingly. Because you can layer... in most game engines, you can layer things on top of each other. And by doing so, you can end up making the... you can end up making the game look and feel with depth by making the areas have these different animated parts. Similarly to how they put the assets down for the windmills. So I imagine that that's how they handle it, because that'd be the best tactic, but I'm uncertain. They could also just be mega genius and make a sprite sheet for the whole map, because it doesn't technically change, but I don't think that's how it would work. I'm taking a guess as to how they do the layering with this game. But I'd like to say that it's something akin to the game already knows what is possible in each map because of how the area is organized. So by being able to just kind of change the state of an area of the map, that's how they're able to change these without much issue. If I had to take a guess. Because they're probably just adjusting things like that. And then the game will, randomly decide where to put certain buildings based on, the roads you build first. But I'm uncertain. The big guy, please leave. Ow. Broke all my houses, dude. Man, I'm just imagining if a giant skeleton head just came down and just smacked everybody. Let's see. Probably do want a gatehouse this way just to be safe. But I'm also thinking that a mage house of some kind would be really nice here. Yeah, let's do it this way. This is going to be cutting it close, but I think this will be okay. I think the northwest peak is over here. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Let's do it. All right, let's see what we're dealing with. This area is this one's gonna be interesting because we haven't seen what she can do yet. Let's see, where are they coming from first? So bountiful and deep the faith. You can summon 2 heroes to battle at the same time. With such formidable foes, you may be able to dispatch the enemy with greater ease. Oh wow, they do not have a lot of. Okay. We do not have a lot of areas to place palisades, which... So I'm going to need to add a gatehouse on this side if I'm going to make it through here. Perish. Let me pull Migrana back a little bit, just to be safe. Okay, now the enemy comes from this side. Ah, I see. So I'm supposed to use the Bell of Beckoning to get them to come in certain directions. I see. That's actually really helpful. So this map is really built for using the Bells of Beckoning. Because the other ones were kind of built for it, but this is really focused on it. Okay. I'll leave Migrana up there for now. Oh, Migrana went down. What the heck? Wait a minute, what? I'm gonna bring Alonso because that's kind of worrying. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, that animation looks sick. I like that. I like his picture there. I like that a lot, actually. I do not like though how many enemies are here and ready to mess me up. Okay, let me put down a Bell of Beckoning so that they don't get... I don't want them to get too close. Do that really quick. Migrana, stay there. Oh wait, I could summon Daniela as well. There, okay, now, all right, I just realized what the implications of all that. Okay. That's good. Yikes. Alonso, come back down here, because these guys are messing me up. Let's keep them there. Ha! Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, Alonso's like the strongest one of the bunch. Ah, jeez. Yeah, I'm gonna need a gatehouse on that middle one, or we're gonna be cooked next time again. All right, Alonso, go back up here. Man, for having a level 1 enemy, this is a really tough one. Okay. I do think I know how I can at least help with the situation. Migrano's shooter ordered later every last one of the monsters. Romantic Rage, cut a swath through the horde, each blow swift and devastating. There's once again to worry for our future. She's a welcome ally now, but should the day come when she judges unworthy characters, will we too be subject to wrong for Blade? Interesting. Interesting thoughts, though. They're kind of worried about her because, yeah, she's kind of scary. Okay, so that was really worrying. We lost one of the blockhouses. Yeah. Or above, we will soon depart on a journey to yet another monster lair. Once more to lay bare the spawner within the fiend's lair that might be destroyed and threat ended once for all. Bold measure this and essential besides. Very well. I'll accompany you. Dispense with any who dare harry you on the road. Not be necessary, sure. We will use our knowledge of the terrain to bypass the monster's territory, avoid all conflict. Negrana Chieftain, we much rather prefer that you remain here and keep our family safe. That's so, but if you meet with the enemy, have faith that we will not. We will return hail and whole. Farewell. Not blame them for wanting not to travel the restless dead, much less one so overbearing. I appreciate the writing of this character, though. I don't ever notice that of mine enemies. I am no ghost. She's definitely having some trouble coming to terms. Is she? I'm wondering if she is actually dead or if she's just so in denial that she's forced herself back onto the material plane. It's a curious question. Okay, I'm gonna demolish the forts for now. I'm gonna do that really quick, and then I'm gonna get rid of this one next because I think we should get rid of this fort, this spawner next. Not because... It's also because we can get rid of the side quest. We can get the side quest done earlier. Which would be nice. I am curious how they designed this. I'm going to look that up, actually. I'm going to look up more about Actraiser Renaissance development, because now I'm curious. I'll look up more facts, because I wish to see. Oh, these guys... This takes a fair bit to break down, actually. This is a very vertically built dungeon. Interesting. I'll have to be mindful of that because this is because of how this area is organized. I have to think more critically about which way I'm going. Okay. Okay, spawner is shown, but all right, let's try fire magic. Where did it go? Ah. I like that one of the ways that they've increased the difficulty of these areas is by just the simple act of making the maps bigger, but also adding multiple places where the spawner can be. That immediately makes this a more interesting encounter, because it means that I have to also figure out where they all are. And this makes it a bit more of a... Wait, what just happened? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did I run out of time? I just realized I'm on a timer. Yep, I'm on a timer when I do this. I forgot. I forgot. Ah, I gotta go faster. Ow, excuse me. I forgot I was on a timer. Whoops. Okay. Gotta dispense with going with some of that stuff. Ow. Ow. Okay, fire magic did the trick. Ooh, okay. I was kind of worried for a moment there, but I kind of forgot that you need to go quick. Let's see. Let's look up some facts about Actraiser Renaissance. I want to see how they did the development, because I am curious. Actraiser Renaissance. Can I see it on the Wikipedia? See the Steam page, it has a 7 out of 10, which is intriguing. Is it hard? Action stages are moderately difficult. The original SNES localization bumped down the difficulty, which is what you'll experience when you set Actraiser Renaissance to easy. And they're larger than the original game's levels. Oh, interesting. I was unaware. So a lot of the levels were increased in size, I see. Oh, and this game uses Unity. So this game, the remake uses the Unity engine as well. So the idea of layering things does make more sense because the Unity engine is pretty good at that. That is something I learned a fair bit about when I was in college. Lords above, our brother who commanded our expedition to the distant lair took a grievous blow in battle. Though he and the others returned from the lair in triumph, I fear the victory was bought with the life of their leader, for it is only a matter of time before he succumbs to his injury. We pray you spare your faithful servant this tragic fate. Caretakers. Against dire odds of risking death, he fought for the land of people beloved, and he who led your van was bravest of all, defying wounded pain to achieve his ultimate aim. The suffering I should be glad to ease through prayer and ritual ancient of Atok. He's deserving of this and so much more. Call upon the myriad spirits of creation, the divinity channel through my form with power combined, give him succor. Your offer's appreciated, feelings understood, but this is not the way of our Lord. Traditions you have, this I know, yet I too have mine. For this wanderer, I wish to do all I can. Consider then that this prayer I offer alone. You need take no part. Your faith remains unblemished, unbetrayed, and unbroken. Birth and strength and endless rock, I beseech you, O spirits infinite. Its breath rejuvenescent. Oh, that's a nice word. Swells within my breast. Confer unto me a sliver of the divine, to impart to hero worthy. This temple is reserved for devotions to the Lord of Light. 'Tis good then that I have observed no contravention of this law, nay, not this day. Interesting. But the Unity engine has a lot of really easy methods to layer sprites, because you can do sprite layering, and you're able to do that very quickly as well, especially if you organize yourself well. Oh, hi. Howdy doody. Alright, we now have gotten to the northwest peak, so that's good. Or above the peak, which you guys two provided wonderful sport for the mountaineers who returned not long ago. With care and consideration, do they open new trails, ensuring the less experienced travelers will be able to retrace their steps with great ease. Wise benevolent Lord above, we thank you for your generosity and strive to honor you in word and deed. I love that. I like the way that they do language in this game is also fantastically written, so it is very easy for me to get lost in that because the language is so light. It's so nice. The ground I gained a level. Good there. This is a very interesting organization. Okay, I do need to put this here though. And I'm gonna put another gatehouse here. And I'm gonna put the mage house. I think I'd like a mage house here and a mage house. Ah, jeez. One here, I guess. I think instead of the gatehouse, maybe I'll do another. I think I'll do a blockhouse. Top thing is I really want to have multiple things in at the same time, but it's difficult with this area. That's okay. I'll have to think about that when I can get more forts. Are they at prayer and need my attention? Yes. Your wanderers at rest, you have entrusted our lands sacred and holy, we strive to cultivate each day, which may honor you even greater tribute. Land yet home to fiends plentiful and deadly to our dismay. So our settlements grow larger, our people grow more fearful, for these denizens of the wastes grow more restless as we encroach upon their territory, and any run afoul of them are truly doomed. Protect your children. Seems another fort or 3 would resolve the situation. I did build all of the forts, so I built as many as I could, so we're already there. Oh, well, it has to recognize, that's right. I like that they do it this way, where you can complete things, but then they give you time to see it, I guess. Because it isn't super... The system they use isn't super complex from what I can see from the top. At least in terms of organization. In implementation's a very different thing. Because when you build your game, the way that you implement things is a lot different than just saying what you want it to do, right? Because you can very easily plan, oh, this is what I want the game to do, and here's what I want it to see. But getting it to work that way is a much different story. Through me, Grana's ritual as my pain receded, my mind grown unclouded. Out of compassion, she risked your ire, and on her behalf, I beseech your forgiveness. There's more. A vision delivered in the midst of ceremony. Is her essence coming led into mine own? Sort of something I saw myself something strange and troubling. It concerns me, Grana, and the plight of her stolen flesh. For 'tis only her immortal soul that keeps us company. Her body lies elsewhere, far from this place, frozen in time, prisoner of centuries. That is all that was revealed to me. What else did you see? Tell me. Stop it, brother. What matters is to offer prayers to the Lord at the expense of one's life. There you are. We have need of your blade. The fiends have returned. I'll meet them in the field. Tend to this one. See that he rests. Yes, of course. The body held prisoner in a place far away. If so, then I am... Oh, she just figured out she's dead. That's upsetting. Actually, wait. Go back in. It is still upsetting, though, because, like, man... Mass 200 units. Okay, wait. I think we can wait for that really quick and get the... So I think getting those extra points would be really nice. Actually, it seems like we won't be able to because we don't have the... We don't really have workshops for that, do we? 190 over 162. Wait a minute, what? How did we... I'll have to clear some things out. That's one of the workshops reduced. Ugh. It's a little awkward, isn't it? You know what? Let's start this and hope for the best. Okay, let's see. Next tower defense, let's do it. Hopefully this works out. Okay, where can I put palisades again? I'm definitely putting one here, because I just want to make sure that we don't... I do not want to get caught off guard that way. That'd be kind of sad. Okay, they're coming from this way. There's only one way in this way, so that's nice. But... Ugh. Okay. It's not too bad, though. This is tenable. We can hold this. Okay, there we go. Okay. Now we're gonna put a bell of beckoning over here so we can keep the enemy from getting too close. Oh, but these guys are all... Oh, jeez. Those guys are all strong against magic, though, because they have the shields. Okay, we're gonna need Phil. Actually, wait, not Phil. We'll get Alonso, because Alonso's really good with this. All right, Alonso, go deal with that, please. Okay, excellent. Crap baskets. The gatehouse is broken, isn't it? Well, that's not great. Alright, well, this is worrisome. But I'm sure I could still do it. Maybe. I'm gonna call it a solid hopefully. Okay, we're gonna need... I think one mage would do it. Man, this is... Now this is getting more complex because I have to think about a lot of different things now. Alonso, go down here and help. Help. Okay, let's see. Alonso, go up here. Block this pathway. Last remnants of the horde approach. Okay, that's not... Oh, then we're not doing too bad at all, then. Except for the fact that this is getting a little scary, but that's okay. We'll grind it back a little bit. Man, this is kind of scary. This fight is getting scarier now because of how many enemies there are. My goodness. Okay, I'm gonna pull all the enemies this way. This might at least assist in getting them to stop being so angry. Okay, Alonso is. I'm gonna put Alonso over here. Kind of need the extra help. Ooh, HP was 100. Okay, that was much needed. Okay. Still doing good. Negrano, get down here. That's good, though. These tower defense games are interesting because you have to consider both positioning and also movement flow. Because the flow of the enemies is an important factor when you're trying to do the planning there. Food our bedridden comrade side. At first, we thought her intent was to press her for further details, so shaken by his vision, she must surely be. Instead, she sat with him in silence, whiling away the hours of quiet prayer. All now know the truth. She's not restless dead, but living deprived of flesh and bone. But how did this come to pass, and where might her stolen body lie? It's definitely the bottom of some terrifying, like, crypt or something. Okay, so we lost a lot of our towers when that happened. The gatehouse here keeps getting messed up, so, but I am going to put another one down because I think we need it. Build fort. I think also mage houses are a little less helpful. So I am going to demolish... Actually, no, we'll leave it like this. I think this is good. There we go. But tower defense is difficult. It's difficult to make, I think. Because if you're making a good tower defense game, the trouble is trying to design it in a way that's both fun. You have to make it fun and engaging. Man of the Itox is devoted to the culinary arts. From dawn till us to long night, Hunt's ever experimenting and developing new recipes. Legendary revolutionary cuisine, or so he claims, but at present life resorts to support his. So we have to. I need to accept more quests. Let me make sure I got all the quests we need. Oh, we also need to accept this one too. King's Shrine, most ancient and fallen disrepair. I believe it's built by the ones that came before. Devoted not to one god but many. Those are a fate we do not share. It suits ill to leave the place of worship in such a sorry state. That's okay. We should probably build it. We should probably fix that. That'd be nice. Be good to fix such things for everybody. But tower defense is difficult because you have to build the game in a way that is intellectually stimulating, but also not so overwhelming with information. So finding ways to build, to make the information readable is important. Such as making these towers and giving them radii. Because if they have a radius of, you know, like effectiveness, that's really easy to figure out what it's doing. And it's also really fun. I think it's the most accessible form of strategy game. Because I think everybody can at least really easily figure out a tower defense game. Like Bloons Tower Defense, right? I think that one's a lot of people's favorites from school. And I think this game does a pretty good job of replicating that success. At least I think so. I like the stories here too. The stories are nice. I think we need more homes. A bit uncertain what to do, but I think I need to... I'm gonna crack some of these houses down. There we go. There's peace in this as well. I think that this is a very peaceful part of the game. Getting just, you know, hang out. Does anybody have any questions? I know that sometimes, you know, I kind of just go on, but if anybody ever has any questions about game design specific stuff, I'll try my best to answer. Ow. Now I can give them all the materials they need. With our wealth of resources, we restored the shrine of our predecessors to its former glory. Of course, we wanted service cannot offer prayers to their gods, but it is our hope that honoring ancient traditions and paying respects to the fallen, that the souls of the first Atak will bless us in our efforts to build new home in these lands. Your insight into the mortal mind far surpasses my own. You grasp purity of their intention from the first. To weather an age without your guidance, I pity them. To fade obscurity with their few works, all but lost the ravages of time. Sigils of these shrines seem eerily familiar, though. Where have I seen them before? Could it be? On Migrana's garments, there are similar designs, I wonder. Interesting. I think Unity's an engine that I think people wrongfully throw shade at. I don't like what they did with certain things recently, such as some of their deals, some of the things they've been doing with it, but as an engine, Unity is a very fine example of a great engine. I think it's a really, and it's the fact that it works so handedly in many genres. Because I think this game, as I recall, Gorgol is also using it, but there are many genres that are using that use the engine, and it's really good. Oh, Migrana realized it's... I feel bad that Migrana is the chieftain of a people that aren't there. That must be just heartbreaking. Yeesh. I think the recent stuff is mostly explained by the CEO of Unity Technologies to be the former CEO, EA CEO. I think that's correct, but it is difficult though because there is a pain to it, right? That it's mostly just been that I think there is it's just that certain practices they had they're difficult, but I think it's fine. I like the Unity engine, and I think that the tech is what should be more of the focus. And the fact that people more focus on the people, I think a great many people focus more on the people, on the people side of things. I am ignoring the Azure Dragon right now because that's scaring me. Ow. Whew, got him quickly. Their mobile ads business generates a lot more money than the engine, so I'm not surprised their focus is shifting. Yeah, which is, it's sad, but I do think that that a lot of companies, the problem is that, and this is true for any company of any type, a lot of companies focus on making record profits and not just profits, you know what I mean? Because, good example, like the gas industry right now, right? This is a bit topical. The gas industry right now, they are recording record profits, but they don't recognize that profits are profits. It's still money. It's still a net positive. But if you're not making more money each year, for some reason, companies really dislike that. And I think that that's such a strange mindset that companies focus on making more profit. It's not about being in the green. It's about being further up. Oh, Pojin, thank you for the hydration. I definitely needed that. Your change of business being drained away. Oh, the volcano's gonna be the threat. Thank you, Pojin. Well, a lot of companies focus on making their profits higher rather than making just a profit. Because I think as individuals, we can see, oh, but we made money this year. And it's like, if you're making money, that's good. If you're not going red or, you know, just breaking even, gotta keep the pipes moist. I definitely talk a lot, so it is very appreciated. And I think that the way that, I think it's the way that we as people approach like business now. I think the trouble is that that business has changed a lot in the last, you know, many years. And I think that shift has definitely made certain companies a little bit more, I don't want to say make them bad, but it's definitely made some companies change their focus in a way that has been definitely negative for them, in my opinion. Of course, for them, I imagine that they think it's going really well, but I'll blow this up really quick. Sorry for blowing up your houses, but you need to upgrade. But that's the truth of it. And game companies are no exception. I think a lot of the largest game companies, what they're trying to do is make greater profits. So when a game doesn't produce to their expectations, it's mostly that sort of thing, right? The sheep who abide in our lands we have shun wool and spun into clothing. These garments offer great warmth upon the wearer and have provided tremendous against by the cold to the highest reaches. Unique creation of the eye talk we offer to you. We find it very pleasing. Oh, cool. We invented sheep's wool. We invented using sheep's wool. Very cool. All right, we should be building better houses now, so. I'm actually just gonna nuke all of this because I want to rebuild it all. Now, hopefully we'll be able to get a lot of stuff out of that. And I think Unity, the trouble that the Unity company is having is you know, the same, where they want to make more record profits rather than making the thing that people want. Which is interesting because I wonder if there is correlation between what would be considered customer satisfaction and what companies want, you know, making the money. Monsters gather for a new saw. We'll deal them forthwith. Are you fit to fight? Think not on it, though I cannot claim to be as I was before the quake. The creatures pose no threat to one such as I. Erlinger had another vision as he lay to bed. Later, woman, the feeds cannot wait. Actually, they can, because I can press the B button. I can wait. For a moment. Truthfully. Yeah, I'm not going to go in there yet. But I can go this way. I think that means we have the road now out to the other settlements, maybe? Maybe. It does make me curious, though, to what companies... Because, like, the recent Netflix show, the Cyberpunk show, I've been hearing a lot of good things about it. I imagine that was a gamble because... Yeah, how many people are going to really jump on Cyberpunk right now? But it turns out everybody does because, yeah, it showed that, yeah, the game still has legs. That's amazing. And I think that's something that maybe people slept on, was that was possible. We're going to need to upgrade all this. We'll need to wait for some time to get everything down. So we'll have to wait some time to make sure we get the area properly set up. Surprised we have so much space that we just don't use. And part of game design is business, sadly, especially if you work alone. A good chunk of game design, because you have to think about, what audience are you building for? Some companies don't have a mind for that, where they don't have the mindset to say, oh, we're building for this type of gamer. It's, oh, we're following the trends around us and trying to do the thing that other games are doing. I'm not going to say that's what's happening right now, particularly with the surplus of farming sims that are coming out right now. But I do think that some companies are the leaders in a current trend, and other companies are following that trend and expanding on it. And though there's a lot of innovation that's made in following. I mean, heck, I'm following the games that made up my childhood, and whether or not that turns out to be a, you know, right and powerful gambit will be something that I only find out later. Because I'm trying to expand on the genre in a way that that only I can do, right? And the way that I can do it is by taking my unique spin on storytelling and the way that I organize game mechanics, and that will maybe make some sort of impact. But of course, I don't know. You never truly know this kind of thing until you go and take the game to its next level. So, well, we have to wait and see, you know? I like this guy fishing up here. That's nice. Sit up there fishing. Oh, these are the people going up for the mountain hikes. That's nice. I'm curious that we haven't seen Tanzra physically, right? I'm curious what Tanzra actually looks like if we actually get to see Tanzra. Let's see, is there anything up here I can clear out of the way? Let's see. Nothing. So it seems like we've unlocked the entire area. It's just a matter of getting it to work right. Upgrade forts. 2. Oh, almost to level 2. Dang. I thought I had it, but I guess not. I might make some new emotes, by the way. I'm thinking about making some new ones next week. I'll probably take Monday or Tuesday and just make some emotes. I want to try and fill in all the slots I have and make sure that for anybody who subscribes, I have as much as I can give. So I'll see about it, though. I know the 200 follower reward will be us making an emote, and it'll probably be unless I'm mistaken as to how long I have. I think it's sometime in December that I can start making follower emotes. The emote we make then will probably be the first follower emote we have. I think that'll be how I do it, because I think that'd be nice. A lot of games also have this interesting, now thinking about it, because community follows Twitch streamers a fair bit, but I think more specifically, there's the community around games it's an interesting field to look at, right? To look at what the games are, what games do, and how they create these communities. And it's curious because you can't always tell what games are going to create larger communities, right? Because some games they strike like thunder, right? And they emit this huge shockwave across the internet that just, oh, people are on this like crazy. But not every game does that, and it's a bit of luck and timing, really, when a game really hits it off. It's a curious circumstances of society. I imagine there are ways to predict it, but I'm not sure what they would be. You could probably do it with some very advanced statistics, you know, some form of mathematics could probably get you there, but I'm not certain. I'm not very certain as to what that would look like. Okay, I'm kind of hoping that we get some food soon, because I want to get that last apple and I want to get as many items as I can from Migrana so that she's as powerful as she can be before we start the fight. Okay, I don't really need SP. Can we get some apples, please? A lot of workshops, actually. I'm kind of surprised. Food. Just, you know what? It's probably gonna happen the moment I do the next fight. So let's just wait. Yes. Okay, here we go. Let's take this down. All workshops destroyed, Migrana incapacitated, temple destroyed. So I can't let Migrana go down. Okay, I see. Now, where is the enemy coming from? All the way up there. I see. I'm going to be very cautious and put a bell of beckoning there so we can try and keep them together. I'm gonna drink some more water while we wait for a moment. I am not a fan of the big skulls. They scare me. Uh-oh. Okay, we're gonna need... yikes. Okay, I'm gonna have all my bells down. And I'm going to hope that this works as I intend. Okay, Migrana, you want to come back here. Thankfully, I can pull all these guys together and break their health bar down. Okay. I'll do this for a little bit. Wow! Gotta work quick. Number one goal is to try and make the fight go as well as I can. Pull back. Magrana, please be careful. Even if it isn't effective, we do need to hit these guys with some slow. Magrana, can you hit these guys? You can, actually. That's actually pretty good. Okay. Magrana, pull back. Okay. I want Alonso up here. Okay. Grab food for everybody. Damage to what? Pork chops? Oh, geez. Oh, this is not good. Oh, and I don't have the SP to handle this. Uh-oh. Oh, am I gonna lose at the very end? I hope not. It'd be really uncomfortable. Okay, wait. Get Daniela out here, please. Help. Help. Alonso, get in between that. I do not want that to happen. Did we win or lose? Those abominations use their own bodies as bombs. Just when we thought we had halted their advance, they proved themselves even more monstrous. They what? Uh-oh. All the workshops are destroyed. No. Actually, I'm gonna back up on that one because... Trying to think of what I can do to improve my defenses. Relocate fort. Can I put you up here? Yeah, we want that mage house up there. Also going to... I'm gonna smash this side of town just to give this area a little bit better a spot. Okay, thank you. All right, we need to I need to reallocate my stuff because this is awkward. Upgrade. We do not have any more forts. All right, this fort house is kind of iffy. I don't really know if we need it. I don't know if we need this. Because I think I can fulfill its same function with a... Let's see. We definitely need something up here to help with the workshops out. Okay. Upgrade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Now I just gotta wait for things to rebuild really quick so we can get things working properly. Ah. The struggle with this fight is trying to make rapid decisions while on... It's more of a vertical map too, because you have to go up and down like this. Making the decisions like that's a little tough, but I think I can handle it. Alright, well, now we have a new workshop, so that's nice. I still like the angel. He's great. Whee. Someone who wishes to convey to you words of gratitude. Oh, and we also upgraded Magrana some, so hopefully she'll level up again. With your wisdom and guidance, have we, Itak, enjoyed a season of plenty. The excess of food has served our culinarian well in developing a variety of dishes. This knowledge he has generously shared with the community. There are practical benefits to be sure. His methods are less wasteful, making better use of ingredients. He still taught new ways in which we can preserve food longer. The flavor. This dish unlike any we have tasted before, all who consume their overcome feeling satisfaction and bliss. No exaggeration. We offer serving and thanks and offer you to partake and judge for yourself. I'm curious what this is going to be like. The greater portion of this offering has found its way into my mouth. Would you care for the leftovers, Master Roy? I love the angel boy. He's like, I'm going to eat all this. I want to eat all the food. And it's like, well, you're a precious boy. You're my son. Hello, you are my son. right, so now she did level up, so that actually is important, so that's really good. Okay. Let's try this again. Let's see if this works better this time. Regular. I can at least put this there. Keep things in the way. Okay, I do know I want a Bell of Beckoning here. One here. And one here. This should work out. Hopefully. Migrana, go up and face the enemy. Hopefully this will work. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Did anybody say... I hope I didn't miss any messages. Ah, jeez. I just checked. I hope I didn't, but... Wah. I'm always terrified of missing things. You know, like, oh, my phone did some weird glitch or something, you know? Which is silly, because I don't think it ever has done that, but... Okay. Actually, let's wait a moment. Ah. Hojin got me hydration time again. Ah. Ah. You keep me well hydrated today. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Let's see, do that. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Let's see, why? Alonso. Let's put Alonso here. Okay, hopefully they can fill up the bar fast enough that we can... Whew. Very few people are probably hydrated in this day and age. That is very true. I happen to drink a lot of... I do drink a lot of water natural, like just on my day-to-day. I do drink a lot of water, but it is not often that I'm reminded to do so. I would say in the correct ways. Sometimes I just drink a lot of water because I think, oh yeah, I need to drink lots of water, but... And I do drink a lot of water on my day-to-day basis, but it is still, you know, it's still good to remind myself to drink more when I can. Man, there are a lot of enemies. My goodness. Okay, Phil's got that side and Alonso's got that side. At least I think he does. I need to swap out. I need to swap Migrana. Migrana, get out of there. Migrana, get out of there. Okay, and then I'll send Phil up top. I'll send Phil to handle that. Migrana, do not. You go this way. I'm okay with you being down here, but do not. God dang. Okay. And these guys are the closest, so I should probably... Actually, wait. Let me use this to... Yikes. Okay, you guys stay there. Ugh. They got rid of all the workshops? They have. Oh, that's not good. Migrana, go over here. Help out. Deal with these guys. Keep that alive. Keep that alive. Oh, nope, that's not good. This is not good. Phil, are you... Alright, Phil, you're good. Just come down here, please. Ah! Wait, what went down? Oh, all the workshops went down. Okay, yeah. Jeez, these ones are tough. I drink a lot of water, but I drink twice as much coffee. Yeah, I tend to limit my coffee more than anything. I think my coffee's the thing I limit the most because of just how much I can drink, you know? I think the amount of coffee I can drink really is enough for me to say, hey, I should probably be very careful about how much I do take in. Okay, do I have any palisades I can put down early? That can help. Might actually behoove me to keep the... See, this doesn't really help as much. I just remembered that, yep, I made a mistake. Okay, let's see. All right, well, let's leave it like this for now and see how we do. We'll move Migrana up here and see what happens. Need to get off, get some night. Hey, have a good night. Have a good night, Pojin. Long day today, big day tomorrow. Well, hey, approach it with confidence and with you know, some real thunder. And now, of course, have fun. Not enough people tell you to have fun when you're doing stuff like that. Actually, you know what? Surrender. Okay. I do think I see what I need to do to fix my current situation. I do not need this gatehouse. Demolish the gatehouse. What I do need is another build fort. I need another blockhouse over here somewhere. Where can I put it? Probably right here. Think this will work? I'm a little uncertain, but we'll take a crack at it. All right, let's try it. Caffeine messes you up. Yeah, Timmy, I think that caffeine, for me, it's excess caffeine can mess me up. I think caffeine's okay. I think it's just if I have too much of it, then my body says, hey, that's not a good idea. Okay, do you see what I need to do for this? Alright. Whew, I think if I can reduce these guys' hit points down enough that I can keep them in check, that'd be nice. That may be wishful thinking, though. That's it. This does a lot of damage despite not doing a whole lot. See, I'm curious if the Bell of Beckoning doesn't do anything to stop them here. I'm gonna put Phil behind these guys, and try to finish up that battle really quick. If I can finish certain fights quicker, that would be nice, because then I don't have to worry as much about certain enemies. Okay, we do have enough for... I'm gonna put Alonso here. I think between Alonso and Migrana, we should be able to handle the battle, but I'm gonna pull Migrana back a little bit. Okay, Phil. Actually, Phil, stay there for now. This is still good. Oh, geez, that's getting dicey. Uh-oh. That's not good. Uh-oh. Man, that is really not good. Oh boy, that's a little worrying. Get in there. Go, Phil, go. Ah! The enemies are approaching really quick. I might need to... I don't know what I'm going to need to do to level Phil and Danielle up, but we kind of need to level them up if we're gonna do better. At least from what I understand. Huh. And Migrana went down. Jeez. Okay. Okay, I'm definitely not winning this by this method. So what can I do to fix this? I'm trying to think of what to do to make this easier, but I'm not quite sure what to do right now. Some part of me wants to go back to Fillmore and some of the other areas. You could go back to previous areas to see if they have new stuff to do. You know what? Sounds like a good idea, actually. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure if that was the wise decision. Because if there is new stuff to do in the other areas, that would probably be the next move. But I was uncertain, because I was thinking, is that a good idea? Am I going to be wasting time going back and forth? But probably is the best move I can make right now. Let's start with Fillmore and see what's down here. I think Fillmore is the one I've been the least to since I left it, so... That... Actually... No, yeah, I'd say that's about right. Because I haven't been to Bloodpool since I left either, so I'll have to take a look. Alright, let's see if how Fillmore's doing. Can we... Let's see. None of your children entreat you for your divine intervention, but okay. Got it. Well, I better look around anyways. Maybe if I wait a moment, something will happen and I'll be able to do something about it. I do see a house that needs to get replaced. I just saw houses that needed replacing. Should I consume leftover root beer? Maybe. I think leftover root beer is kind of okay. Depends on how you feel about flat soda, but I don't know. I kind of think it's okay. Definitely not the worst thing you can drink. Children of Fillmore at prayer. Bequeath your children a navigational tool. Amass 500 resources. He aspires to build a home of his unique design, a radical departure from those of common make. While we are not unsympathetic, displeased, and nevertheless cannot spare the resources. It usually takes a bit of things to pop up. Ah, I see. So we need to build... On the hunt, defeat 10 mandragoras. Our people speak in hushed tones of small but deadly creatures which flourish in the boughs of Fillmore's gargantuan trees. Strike down the fiends which threaten your frail children. So I have to go into the action stages and find those. Okay. And I'll bequeath the resources right now while I can. The man whom I spoke with Tavora, who sought to build a home like no others, achieved his ambition at last. He's taking great joy in this and is right to do so, I must admit. All agree that his house is a wonder to behold. 'Tis you he credits most in the accomplishment, so he has prepared a gift for his most loving lord, which I offer you now. So it was you who gave him the materials needed. Oh, Master, you mustn't spoil them so. Still, his house is quite the marvel. He can be really creative when empowered to pursue their ambition without restraint to his plane. Delight such things, I suppose, is merit and allow them free reign from time to time. He did give us a gift, though, so that's nice. Ah, Philotas books. Okay, that is actually exactly what we wanted. Already our prayers. Our brave and enterprising fishermen sail farther from our shores with every passing day, yet the ocean is vast and frightening, and to lose sight of lands to put one's life in hazard. Absent landmarks or our Lord's guidance, one cannot be sure which direction lies home. If we land, other means to chart a course back to the shore. device press. We have such a gift to share. Your children no doubt be grateful. Bequeath. Okay, so we need to wait on that. I'll probably get the navigational tool from somewhere else, so. All right, well, that did actually answer my question directly, though. Ah, almost had it. Okay, so still good, though. Oh, there's the nice house. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's nice. The fact that it adds a little house to it is really nice, too. Alrighty. So I need to defeat Mandragoras, huh? Let's go to the world map. I'm pretty sure I can pretty easily go through the action stages right now, because with my power, I should be able to handle the action stages a little easier. So we'll see. I'll do action stage 2 first and just see how I do. And drink some water while we go in. At least the side content's really fun. I think this is a really fascinating way to do side content too, because you have to check in on everybody now and then. So I'll go into Bloodpool after we do. I'm curious if we can how many Mandragoras we can deal with in one stage, but let's go and see. Oh, we get to listen to this music again. Yes. I don't know if this will be a 100% run, but it might be close. And only because I want to do as much as I can. Ow. I should probably be more careful, even though this is only the first major stage. I should be more careful. I kind of forget where the Mandragoras are in this stage, so I might need to remind myself. Okay, I really need to be more careful. This is really silly. Yeah, so we'll take a quick look and see if we can't figure out where to go next for this. Ah, well. I am wondering if stage 1 would be better for me to go into, just because of what because I know there's a Mandragora there, but ow. 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 Okay, you know what? Man, I really need to be more careful. I feel like I got reckless because I know that I'm not, because I know that this isn't with stakes. Tree ants drop nuts with Mandragoras in them. Oh, okay, so we just need to find one and kill like 10 of the things they drop. Okay. That makes more sense. I think in my head I knew that that's what the case was. I just... Okay, MP was not what I was hoping for, but I'll take it. How? Back. I bet Unreal Engine on a phone could control a drone. So, Timmy, I actually will say you don't need it. You would actually not need the Unreal Engine to control a drone. The nice thing about drones is that since they work on essentially radio technology, you would be able to you can control drones with anything as simple as just a phone signal, really. But if you were talking about using Unreal Engine to control a drone in a game engine, that would also be pretty cool, though. If you mean like a first-person, like a drone game. The first-person drone game would be pretty cool. That would actually be pretty sick. I think I'm getting better at moving quick. I gotta be precise with my movements. I mean, right, autopilot for a drone and Unreal connected to an Arduino. Ah, I see. So controlling a drone by using. So that would be giving it coordinates and direction from the engine. So you would really be controlling it by giving it Arduino controller electronic speed controllers, right? But it would more likely be giving it directions and magnitude. And telling it where to go based on where it is in virtual space. Be kind of like VR, but for a robot. Which is a weird statement now that I say it out loud. Interesting concept, though. I guess it would be kind of redundant, though, because one or the other could work it, right? But it is an intriguing concept. Now, I need to find a tree ant. But it may depend on what you're trying to do with that technology. But it would be interesting. If it's possible, I think it'd be more about the possibility of doing it rather than doing it for any specific reason, right? Because if you got it to work properly, it'd be really cool. Ow. 5 health. Just connect to a ground server over web sockets or UDP. Well, see, the only trouble with it would be that it's not necessarily that you couldn't do it. It would just be the why. Because if you're controlling a drone using the Unreal Engine, why not you either go full sail, make a virtual drone to make you. When was the last time you played Wind Waker? Oh, when was the last time? When was it? I know I played the Wii U version when that, I think I own the Wii U version. I think I did. But I know I played the GameCube version. It's been a couple years, but I played it in high school a little bit because my friend asked about it. But I have not played it in some time. Though it is interesting that I'm thinking about cel-shaded GameCube games, because now it would be 2 that I'm thinking of in my head right now. Wind Waker Strim, maybe? Maybe. I know I would like to play Wind Waker at some point. Wind Waker would be really good. I'm not sure. I'm curious though whether I would do that or Twilight Princess first though. But yeah, Timmy, I do see what you mean. But it's more about what would the benefit be of connecting a real life drone to the virtual drone, right? That's more what I'm curious about. Would be to what end would you do this with? No virtual drone. Which version of TP? Probably the Wii version. Because that's the version I own. I do have the Wii version. Ah. Wah! Okay, we're good. I don't think this is the right stage to fight a Mandragora now that I'm going through it. Ah, I see. Unreal Engine is going in cars too. Intriguing. I guess it would really depend. I don't know. I could see it. If I play TP again, I'd like to be the GameCube version. I think the trouble for me would be finding the GameCube version would be tough enough, you know? Hey, Minotaurus, how's it going? It's me, God. How's it going? But I think any Zelda game would be a lot of fun. Ow. Hey, Minotaurus, check out this new magic I figured out. I'm gonna keep doing it. It's not really helping me, though, is it? Ow. General Motors testing Unreal Engine in cars right now. Well, and I'm curious what I guess Timmy, when you say they're using Unreal Engine, what does that mean? That's what I'm curious about, because using the Unreal Engine doesn't tell me much about what it's doing, right? All right, well, this does help though, because I want to go back to Act 1 because that's where I want to go. I see. Keeping your health seems to be troublesome spamming that in that fight. Yeah, I guess the trouble is that I thought that I could use the spell to just kind of iframe my way through it, but the problem is that it doesn't hit often enough to work. So it worked well against the Pharaoh boss fight, but it didn't work there. So I'll have to reassess my thoughts if I go back to that stage. But what I really need is a tree ant. So I think this is going to be the stage I need to go to because I need a tree ant. But I guess my curiosity comes from to what end are they using it? For navigation? Because using an engine just using an engine tells very little, actually. Do all the smiting. Yeah, exactly. The car's electronics and infotainment running in Unreal Engine. So I'm guessing that what they're trying to do is move towards using real-time engines for maps and stuff, I would have to guess. Because running maps like that would work. Kind of overkill for a car, though, especially given that most cars don't really need that. I am going to try and smite as much as I can, though. Ow. I know the month of October is kind of spoken for, though, Hecko. And because the only downside is that October has... I think I have a game for every single stream. Because I have horror games lined up for the entire month. Which is kind of surprising, because I was a little surprised by that. Yeah, I do think that the idea of using the Unreal Engine for certain car technology is really cool. But it might be overkill for a lot of people, right? Ow. Okay, so all I have to do is just kill 10 of these things. Easy. This is actually not that hard. I don't want to play spooky games to be a haven for those who don't want spookies. That's a fair point. Beds as a car is extremely complicated now. Yeah. On the car thing though, I feel like the problem is that a lot of people don't want those kind of cars. At least the people who actually like cars. I don't think many people who actually like driving cars likes having all the fancy nonsense. And Hecko, yeah, I'm gonna be the very opposite, where I'm going to be playing a lot of spooky games. And I'm probably going to be the haven for people who want the real spookies. Because I know at the end of October, I plan on playing a brand new horror game that's coming out in October. Yeah, it's called Scorn. I am wondering if it's going to be okay to stream, but I think it is, because it's nothing more than what Amnesia does, so I'm not too worried. I'm also going to be playing Machine for Pigs and Alien Isolation if I can help it. And also Eternal Darkness. Eternal Darkness is going to take over the Wednesday streams after 13's finished. Because I want to play Eternal Darkness the whole month if I can help it. Almost every car manufacturer recently has it anyway. Right, but most people aren't buying recently manufactured cars, which is kind of the curious thing about it. Alright, I can kind of rush through the rest of this if I want to. Wait, take me with you. Thanks. Alright, cool. But it's interesting when you look at how cars are manufactured now, because now we have all this weird stuff in it. Like that Pikachu car that was announced during the summer. No, we're gonna make a Pokemon car. Like, what? To what benefit do we gain from having a car that has this big-ass screen on the front, right? You know, pardon my French, but what benefit does this have? You're just gonna be distracted driving. It's gonna cause accidents. It's gonna be kind of weird, you know? Like, I don't quite see the reasoning. Hi, Centaurus, I'm back. It's your boy, God. We have biannual vehicle inspection, so most cars on the road are fairly new here. Interesting. Ow. I'm curious if Wrathful Starfire will be good here. Ow. Okay, not as good as I wanted it to be, so... Yeah, yeah. Ow. Ow. Oop. Oh, geez, that was kind of close. No resources? Unreal engines would be good for avionics, but I've not heard of any manufacturers doing so. Well, I think for planes it would be kind of nice, but the 3D imaging wouldn't be really good for much, really. Just from what I understand of Unreal and from game engines in general, there's only so much that kind of stuff would really be helpful for. You know, it'd be really cool and it'd be fascinating to see, but it would just be kind of an unnecessary jump. That said, also with military tech, I worked at a place that was doing, stuff for military purposes. Yeah, they don't change very quickly. They don't adapt well to change quickly. So asking them to change to a new engine is very unlikely. And that's true for a lot of developers and, manufacturers. They do not change systems lightly. And if they do, then they don't do it very quickly. Oh, almost got him. Oh, that's fine. But most companies that work under those, precipitations they tend to work very differently than stuff for the civilian field. Because I worked at a place that did simulators for the military, so it's a very different sort of different ballpark, really. Wah! There we go. All right, I'm surprised that Centaurus can still give me trouble, but it makes sense. Makes sense to me because I haven't fought him in a while, and I guess I forgot his patterns. There we go. Now it's better. Avionics changes pretty quickly, but costs are a lot higher. Well, see, I'm curious though, because when I worked at the place I worked at, when I worked there, I actually mentioned like, hey, this plane is different. Hey, should we change some of these systems? And they're like, no, because the military doesn't want to change that. I'm like, oh, okay, makes sense. And despite the fact that technology moves forward, a lot of groups will refuse to make those changes to their overall system. Didn't I have on a Garmin deck that costs for 100K? Wow, that's crazy. $100,000 though. But it is different though. I guess when you're doing different fields, everything changes, of course. Similarly, stuff like the Unreal Engine and Unity, those engine changes are happening rapidly, but companies will tend to stay to a certain version based on what versions they like and the versions that they're working with. Did I not? Oh, I have to just wait for a moment. That's right. Someone who wishes to convey words of gratitude. Yeah, we did it. But even in game companies, similar things are like that. So by your sword of judgment, this we know in your hearts. We thank you for your protection. I wish to present an offering of gratitude. Excellent. Okay, now that we've... I think this boosts Philotas up to level 8. Yep. So now he's catching back up with... That does mean he's catching back up, which is good. Okay, so we need the navigation tool, but we don't really know where to get that, so I'll have to come back. Alright, most excellent. To the world map. But different fields require different things. And also, I think this is it's the pro and con again of when we look at it as individuals, it's really easy for us to say, well, we could just change really quickly to this new thing. And learning new things, but when it comes to companies, it's a very different matter, right? Because companies move slower. They turn and adjust to things slower because they're a bigger ship. So it is a very different field when we stare at it from us as individuals versus these larger companies that do things the way they do things. So it can be trying at times to see those things for what they are, of course. Can I get rid of anything? Zap Zeppelin Wolf's Castle. Imagine if I remember I talked about this hypothetical, just the idea that God just comes out and smacks your house over and just, all right, cool. Very good. We'll just have to wait a little bit and see if we get any new missions. We'll have to wait. But such things aren't. I think that a lot of tech is really cool, and seeing the cutting edge of things is really neat. It's just difficult to see ahead, right? And see what it's going to be used for. Can you even cross that way? Oh, I can. You can make a bridge that way. Oh, that's nice. I'm hoping that we can get a new mission here, but I'm curious if we even can. Oh yeah, that's right, our favorite lady. Ah, there we go. Oh Lord, would it be that not so... But your children of blood pool bicker amongst themselves like never before. Once we came together as neighbors, brothers, sisters for in common cause. Now we take the slightest slight as grave offense and reason to spill vitriol if not blood. It's going to change it with our daily lives. Much for the better, 'tis true, but it's never has brought stress and hardship and weakened our bonds of fellowship. I have no idea what, if anything, can be done, but I pray you help us learn. Settlement thrives, yet their community suffers. There must be a way to quell the discord in the heart, but what could it be? Ah, I see. I have to give the melody. Bequeath the music. Behold the music. We played the song of our people, September by Earth, Wind, and Fire. Lord, the blessing of soothing melodies have your unruly children reclaim the peace. The short-tempered now recognize how foolish they have been. The feuds once consumed their waking moments have been resolved. Such a wonderful art must be preserved for future generations. Our children will sing these songs to their children. This we resolve. We'll be forever be grateful to you, O Lord, and present you this offering as token of thanks. Adrift in a dream thinking of you. Lovely melody it is, conjuring thoughts, bringing words unbidden to my lips. 'Tis little wonder it soothes the heart of all who hears it. Would you agree, good angel? Huh? Did you? Ah. Truly amazing power music that could even lull even our Lord's angel to sleep and put such a smile on his face. Oh, he fell asleep to the music? Oh, that's cute. The boy fell asleep. My boy. My son. Alright, so we were able to get something for Daniela too, and we leveled up to 10. Very good. Children of blood poor at prayer. Ah, so we have to put together... Stranger, most odd and ambitious, one could say. Claims he grew tired of life in Fillmore and seeks newfound stimulation. What he means by that, but it requires a prodigious amount of resources. Trevor guests should be afforded the utmost courtesy. We agree, but we are not so wealthy that we can grant his every request. So we are uncertain how to... The odd deck of Fillmore, the one who built the log house. The house he built with the mountain of materials you gifted him, as I recall. Yet here he is, having cast aside your generosity, posturing others for even more. I need not say how foolish it is to give him again. I mean, I'm going to do it again. Cool thing about avionics for certified is you can get an STC to add new stuff without recertification. Intriguing. So I imagine if you own like a private plane, you could reasonably do something like that, right? That's interesting. The gas of spared death return to water works with renewed fervor. At first we thought it mattered for sounds of labor echo night. When we looked upon the result, we were surprised and intrigued. He produces new and unusual creations, the majority of which we cannot fathom, but never which seem impressive. One such creation we present to you as an offering, though we know not what purpose it may serve. We pray it meets your approval. Don't tell me you spoil that selfish mortal yet again. I realize his antics amuse you, though I cannot for the life of me understand how or why, but humor will only lead to more foolishness. A more austere approach would be more appropriate in the future. Maybe. There's an STC for you for the edition, you can, yes. Interesting. What does STC mean? I wish to know. Inventory. So what did we get? We got more of these, so that's good. So now Danielle is also level 7, which is fantastic. I'll wait a moment more and see if there's anything else here. Supplemental type certification. Ah, I see, I see. It's good for me to learn new things as well. It's not, but it's interesting because all the I have to learn many fields to be a good game designer. And even though it may not seem like, oh, I should know avionics, it's like, well, knowing planes and knowing that sort of stuff is really helpful because it helps me keep my stories and my worlds accurate. Ah, what did we get? Attain a population of 500. How am I going to do that, though? Well, let me try just blowing up everything and see what happens. Rebuild. And I think taking time to learn many new skills and ideas is a great way to expand your own understanding of things. Hunt and descend and defeat 15 lizard men. Okay, I can do that. That sounds pretty easy. These guys? Okay, we can do that. I think I'll do Act 1 first and then see what we can come to. I'm gonna wait for them to rebuild some and then see what they do. Kind of waiting to see what they build this time. Your fishermen of Bloodpool have taken to the seas in search of greater bounties with which to feed their families. To aid them in their labors, one of the more ingenious craftsmen has fashioned a compass, a device which aids ships at sea. Okay, so I can take that back to Fillmore right away. So that's really nice. So now we have the compass, which we can now take back to Fillmore when we want to. How many people is this gonna fill in? All right, so we're up to 412 is our cap, but that's not enough. All right, let me try rebuilding this section. We'll have to wait for some time and see what we can do, but... Oh, we could build additional forts here? Really? Kinda don't need to. We'll just wait for now. Interesting it is, though, to learn all these new fields, and learning new things is fantastic. I didn't actually know that it's curious because I'm not 100% sure what all sort of modifications you can make to planes though privately. And some more of that's because I just don't know what is possible for what modifications you could make besides, you know, maybe getting better parts, but that's because I just quite frankly don't know. Alright, they're building new homes. Hopefully we can get past 500. In my experience, avionics and GA and part 135 are pretty advanced. Part 121 is lagging a bit. That is a lot of terms I don't quite know, but I think I understand, at least to some extent. I think maybe some of that is because I am less experienced in those fields. At least in civil engineering, when it comes to things like when people design things. Let's see. I need to build. Where else can I build? Maybe down here? Maybe something down here would be good. Oh boy, I actually, you know what? I better build some forts. Probably not a bad idea for me to build more, just in case. Let's see. Yes. And yes. Alright, let's do it. Now we have to deal with this, so this is fine. This is fine, we just have to deal with this again. I hope that this experience will give us what we need to handle the fight up top, because I do want to make sure that we can actually win that battle. If you're an owner-operator of an aircraft, what you can do, it depends on what category of the airworthiness certificate is under. Okay. So based on the class of your vehicle, you're able to make modifications based on what your vehicle is capable of. Okay, makes sense. Well, this isn't going to be too difficult, I don't think. Yeah, this looks like it won't be too difficult a battle. If you're an American and you're within the ultra light restrictions, you can do whatever you want. Ah, okay, that's interesting. So I imagine that certain areas and certain places have different restrictions based on what is available. Let's grab Alonso. I do see that there are enemies coming up this way. Move Danielle close to that. That should work. Send Alonso down. Might be able to just rip them all up. Interesting. The American ultralight category is much more restrictive. In the States, you don't. In Canada, you need a minimum in ultralight. It's outside control. Okay. Interesting. Okay. So there's a lot of different restrictions, and if you know the rules and you understand, and you understand what you're doing, you can make different modifications to your planes. Okay. Interesting. It sounds like something that would be a lot of, you have to keep a close eye on the rules and understand what you're doing. Makes sense. Okay, so we're up to 472, but I'm not quite sure what else I can do besides just waiting. Do you think it's this? No, it's not that farm. Okay, let's wait a moment. Let's see if this works. It'd be much akin to the American system with firearms, where you have to know the rules and understand your both your state and federal laws in order to be able to have as you will. Might have to get rid of your forts to get some more farms up. You know what? That makes a lot of sense. Demolish fort. I'm gonna get rid of the gatehouse. This blockhouse. Probably can get rid of this blockhouse as well. Let's try that. Maybe that'll work this time. Maybe. This should work. I'm definitely slowly moving away from using gates because the gates don't help as much when it comes to defenses, but that might also be foolhardy, but we'll find out. All right, we have the cap of 500. We just have to wait. And I think I'll go do the Lizardmen quest, because that doesn't sound too hard if I go do Act 2. Boop. Alright, I just have to wait for the population to go up. This is working pretty well, though. If you're within the ultra restrictions, no passengers under however many pounds, less than however much, you can literally slap a motor on a board with no license to go wild. Interesting. So there's probably more restrictions based on your speed and power. Okay. Once meager settlement has grown from obscure outposts to the radiant bastion of your holy word. Through though Bloodpool's name endures, our waters yet flow clean and pure. So much that visitors who spy the city across see second shiny metropolis dance across the surface. Such as power, glory, your blessing forever and ever. We honor and praise you with our prayers. Yay! You're able to help the people. This makes me happy. Interesting. Okay, so we have more Daniela power. Okay, so now we need to go back to the world map. So now the only thing I have to do is play Bloodpool Act 2, really, because that's where a lot of the Lizardmen were, so we could probably go handle that really quick. That wouldn't be too hard. I think that would be an easy one to take on. And it means we get to listen to the cool Bloodpool music again. And it gives me a chance to fight Zeppelin Wolf again. I want to give him what for again, because I want to make sure that he understands that where his place is. Yeah. Now then. I will show you divine justice. With my favorite music. Ow. I forgot how these guys work. I'll have to be more careful. I'm gonna have to keep a close eye out for all the lizard men. Ow. I'm wondering if I should have gone to Act 1 instead, but we'll see. Ah! Wait a minute, what? Okay, no, it does count. Okay, good. I was about to say, really? I'd have been curious if that happened. These stages remind me of Castlevania a bit. I believe that this game was it was on the SNES, so it would have been contemporary to some of the other Castlevania titles. The original release of this game would have been close to Castlevania for sure. Actually, for Nahamaha's sake, I am going to switch to the music back to the original. Because I know that she really likes the original. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. I like the original version of this just as much as I like the remake version. What? Okay, we're good. I actually had the thought that I really want to do some covers. I want to do some video game soundtrack covers. I think this song is going to be on my list. Because I really want to do this song, because it's really good. I really like this music. I know there's not a whole lot of point for me defeating everybody, but it will make the getting through the stage a little easier. I wonder, I need to look up who composed the music for this game, because it's really good. Alright, we are doing not great on health, but that's fine. Yeah. Oh, I jumped into that one. Oh, that's really dumb of me. I didn't get a checkpoint yet, so I am curious if... Is it across lives that I keep those? Or... Oh, no, I did get a checkpoint. I am curious if it carries across lives, whether or not I... How many lizard men I've taken out. Oh. Man, the music, though. I feel like the music in this game is so... I know it's not iconic like some of the other like SNES era series, but man, it feels like it is. Like, it's not like... I don't know if this game is what everybody thinks about with the SNES, but man, I wish it was. 'Cause this game is amazing. And the music, though, the music's hyping me up, though. It's getting my brain firing on all cylinders again. I also love the background in this stage. This stage has probably one of the best backgrounds. Ow. I am not going that way. Excuse me. Ah, what? I missed it. Oh, whoops. Ah, oh, that's okay. 10 MP is not bad. Cool. Played Castlevania or I Have Sorrow a lot. It was really good. I really want to play more Castlevania. I do have the Anniversary Collection. So I might need to play some more of that when I can. Maybe that'll be, if I have to round out any Sunday streams, maybe that's what I'll play So it's you know, spooky flavored, right? Excellent. Okay, we got extra damage. I think the Castlevania games are... It's interesting how much the Castlevania series influenced, despite many people not talking about Castlevania itself, because it's one half of the Metroidvania title. So it's interesting that not many people... I don't hear many people talk about it as much, right? I'm curious about that, because that is a curious happening with that game, with that series. Ow. Oh, I don't have enough MP for magic? Blech. Ow. I do really appreciate Castlevania for what it's done. He is just up there spamming magic. What? He can do that? Nani the heck? Ow. I didn't even know he could do that. I didn't know he could do the magic across the floor. What is that? What is up with these bosses and pulling new moves I've never seen before the second time I go to find them? The heck is this? Freaking going in there. It's funny that they keep pulling out these brand new moves on me when I go to fight them again. Ow. That's still a lot of damage. Stop. Ooh. Oh, whoops. You know what? Let's try it. I just want to try it once. And it does not have good accuracy, does it? Oh, but when it does hit, it does a lot of damage. What? I do really like werewolf enemies, though. I think werewolf enemies are one of my favorite types of enemies in games like this. Then it's the classic European style werewolf too. You know, it's like the big manes and stuff. All right, Zeppelin, go back in the grave where you belong. Thank you. Just all right. Thanks, man. Thanks for letting me get this. I need this. I think that was only 6 Blizzardmen in total, though, so that's not what I wanted. It's a little awkward, but that's okay. That's okay. Not the best place to do that, I guess. I'm guessing they want you to go to the stages that they show. We'll do... Oh, I don't have all the scrolls from Act 1 anyway. I should probably go back there anyway. I remember I played for the first time the first Castlevania on the Anniversary Collection. It was very curious to me to see the game in that form, like to see an NES game as like seeing it new to, you know, to me, right? Because I've never seen it before that point, like getting to actually play it myself. And it's curious getting to see games like that for the first time. Just like with 13, really. That's how I feel about 13, because this is a game that's, you know, almost, it's getting up on 20 years old, and I'm still very much trying to figure it out. Ow. All right, Lizardmen 7 of 15 down. That's good. Ow. Easy. I need to play through all of Castlevania at some point. I feel like slowly over time through streaming, I will probably play through all the games that are on my backlog in some form or another. Oop. Okay. I had to go quiet a moment there because my brain was trying to suss that out, really. Ah. Alright, I'll have to search high and low for the other statue I'm missing. Ow. Never mind. Ah, that's rough. Oh well. Hopefully I can finish the stage really quick. If I can move quicker, then I'd be happy. Let's see. Thankfully, I don't need to waste too much time because I know I've searched this area. Oh, that doesn't... Oh, they don't count if you don't finish the stage. Oh, that's rough. Ah, man. I'll have to remember that because that's actually... Oh, that's kind of difficult. Man, So I have to finish the stage in order to claim the kill count. Interesting. Yeah, because that's back to 7 out of 15. Curious. I'll have to move quickly then, because that's going to be a bit of a time sink if I don't do it. Interesting that they made it so that it works like that, though. Because I imagine that's how they made it so you can't just get a bunch of knockouts and then, you know, reset the stage, do it again, and you just can cheese it that way. That's probably how they stopped you from doing that way, so... Ow. Turtles. Ah! Stink water. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's go up to the left first. Ow. Oh, I got hit from behind. As much as I love both Metroid and Castlevania, I hate the term Metroidvania. In Castlevania, the wall chicken just leaves the HP, MP hearts are optional side items. In Metroid, the wall chicken is always progress. Which one of these stupid intractable tiles do you only shoot to get to the next area? See, I always find I find Metroidvania to be a very... It's like a needlessly vague term. I understand the necessity for the term because people refer to it that way, right? But most of the games that are referred to as Metroidvanias are just Metroid games. They're not... I don't see where Castlevania factors in. You know, it's kind of like, what does Castlevania have to do with this? You know? And I'm not 100% sure what that really refers to. Ow. Because it never feels like that whole thing describes it well, you know? Because Metroidvania seems, and it's an odd term to me because it it never fully describes the game. Because I've heard enough games be like, oh, it's a Metroidvania, and it's like, well, what does that even really mean, you know? Like, what truly does that mean? And most of the time it's, oh, but it takes the action from Castlevania. I'm like, well, but Metroid had action, and it was a very action-oriented game. You know, you weren't just walking around and exploring. You were also, you know, throwing throwing hands reasonably. So I don't know. Maybe it's just me not really sure what the benefit is of making the term. Ah! Go quick, go quick. Yeah. But it's a interesting piece of game terminology that I never quite got. And I started using the term because, yeah, Metroidvania makes sense in terms of people's brains, right? Because a lot of people use the term and it's something that, you know, everyone colloquially understands, but it never made sense to me. I guess it doesn't make sense where the term came from, because what was the very first, like, classified Metroidvania, right? Hey, you're not the last scroll. So where's the last scroll, then? Interesting. But it does feel intentionally vague, right? I don't know. Maybe I'm just a little crazy, but maybe Metroidvania is not the best term to describe a number of games. Ah, I have to... I did not think this all the way through, did I? I didn't even get the last scroll. Where was it? Interesting. I think I'll turn this in and do maybe one more thing, and then I'll probably call it good for tonight. I can run stream a little later tonight because I don't have any major obligations tomorrow. I have a resurrection and you don't. Actually, in theory, I could just do this. That did not work as intended. It's a little sad. Hi, Manticore, coming down. There we go, got him. Did it again. I didn't get the scroll, though, which is a little sad, but that's okay. Yeah, Nahama, I do think that you're... I think you're right, though, because I feel like the term Metroidvania is too much of a fusion. Only Metroid I played is Metroid Prime on GameCube. I really need to play Metroid Prime. I had it as a kid, but me and my brother could never figure out where to go. So we were pretty much stuck at the beginning for the majority of the game. We do remember the intro sequence, which is burned into our memories, but... Oh, we need to go back to Fillmore and turn in that compass. That's right. So you go to Fillmore. I'll have to beat up more of the Lizardmen later. But Metroid Prime was I've heard it's a really good game. I need to go back and play it all the way through. Probably something I'll stream at some point. I have so many games I want to stream. It'll be one of those where I have to just kind of work my way through the games and get to what I can. We can bequeath to you the compass. You there, behold the compass. We thank you for the knowledge you've gifted us for the wondrous invention of the compass. Our fishermen may now venture into the furthest reaches of the ocean without fear of losing their way. One such a courageous soul returned with another rare relic of great power, which he dredged from the depths of his nets. We hope it is to your liking. I wonder what it is. What do we win? Reward. Ah, more of these. Yes. Which we will use straight away because I don't want to forget to use them later. Very good. Okay, back to the world map. I'll really quickly go back up top, go over to Casandora and see if I get any more side quests. But I won't dally too long. Casandora. Alright, I have all the scrolls for Casandora, so that's nice. Don't have to worry about that. I think the tough thing with Metroidvania is that it's a simplification made by people who don't quite grasp how games are made, I guess. Because I think a lot of terms like that come from people who want to classify things, because having a classification is good for our brains, right? Like, we really crave the ability to classify things and put them in their little corner, right? Because when we can't do that, it doesn't jive with our head, right? I had the Prime Trilogy, but I had to sell it one summer because money was tight. Oh, that's sad. Never feels good when you have to sell a game, when you have to sell things that you really like when money gets tight. That's sad. Oh? Have mercy and her meant your children's hands are ravaged by rampant sickness once more. Unlike that of yesteryear, this plague is far more dire. The afflicted suffer terribly for many days and night without guarantee of survival, much less full recovery. You have but one recourse, a foreign sage hailing from distant marshlands, a man of creativity and invention. He brought with him many curious devices and contraptions, with which he studied the sickness in hopes of devising a cure. Thus he did freely without seeking promise of aid, good soul that he is. He informs that a singular herb may be the key to our salvation, but rising hope soon gave way to despair when the plant grows not in Cassandora's rugged soil. We appeal to you to find it. Creativity and invention was it. You don't suppose this man is the self-same fool Fillmore, the one who built the strange yet remarkable house. Creative sage may be rather more altruistic, at least if he asks nothing for exchange of services. The herb he requires is not native to Casandora, and the question is in what land can it be found? But one gamer regret off selling the trilogy, yeah. Alright, so we have to go and search for a cure for the Cassandorans. Ah! I think I can do the next battle for the sake of Migrana soon. We could do that next. I'm pretty sure getting Aitos done more will help us out, so maybe by going further ahead here we'll be better off. But let's take a look. I think I'll do this and then call it night for stream. I think that'll be a good idea. Hole. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. If you guys want, I can run a little bit later if you guys want. I'm more than happy to keep playing a little bit more. Of course, it means I have to sleep in a bit tomorrow. All right, now what can I do to fix up the defenses for next time? We do have more SP, so we should be better off this time, but... let's try it. At the very least, I'm going to see this to its end, because I want to win this time. Okay, you know, I'm gonna wait a moment. I do know that putting this here is still good. I think. Yeah, I think this is still good. And I know putting the other bell beckoning over here is still good. I have to really take a crack at seeing what I can do with this. What else is necessary? All right, let's put Migrana up top. I do like Metroid Prime, though. I don't think I'd be able to afford getting the other two, but I'd at least be able to get one of them, maybe. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna want something here because that's gonna be tough otherwise. Let's see. Drag them along. I did play a little bit of the original Metroid when it was on the store. It was on the no, when I played it on the NES library that the Switch offers. Okay, I really hope that we can... Let's see. Alright, who do we summon for this? I'm thinking... Range close, attack speed slow, ice resistance high. Wait, reduces damage taken by allied units and forts. Probably gonna want to put Daniela first. Let's do it this way. Go. Oh man, yeah, there's a lot of guys coming. That's not great. What? Okay, let's see. Increases range of allied units and forts, which would be nice. Increases attack power, which would be really good right now, so I'm gonna do that really quick. All right, this should work, maybe. Hopefully this works. Daniela, go up here. All right, this should be okay. Maybe. Oh geez. Oh man, this is going rough no matter what I do. Okay, maybe this'll at least slow them down some. Oh man, I hope that some of the fields would produce food, but ugh. Oh boy. And yellow, please hit him. Oh boy. Is that the last workshop? Oh, please no. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's a little... This is gonna be really tight if it does work. If it works, this is gonna be a very close call, but if it doesn't, then... Ugh. Yikes. We have no more of these. I see. That's not great. Okay, wait. Okay. Okay, I can at least stall all of these guys. Get Daniela over here. And Phil needs, or Migrana needs to come down here. And Phil also needs to come down here. Okay, this is gonna be, I'm gonna be eking out a victory here, but... Okay, that did work as intended, so that's good, but man. Really cutting it close. Oh jeez, okay. Man, this is a tough... It's a good thing I went back and grinded some, because that fight was definitely out of my league. Good thing I was able to... Good thing I did do what I needed to and leveled up some. Because those level ups definitely made this important. Lord above, please tell me to so. It's not foolish questions when the answer is plain. Now then, tell me of your brother and his vision. It was of a place deep and dark within the earth, where he saw your body bound. Prisoner of the fiends, who with unholy arts stopped of your essence, your magic, and perverted it to make themselves strong. Remember the volcano that heralded your sudden weakness was surely this act. What he saw and what you felt was horrid truth. That could be at the mercy of little creatures, I'll not believe it. Morgana, please listen. This vision is not twisted falsehood. Invigorated by my essence, the fiends are empowered to maim and kill the innocent. Then your brave leader who lays dying is as much my victim as he is theirs. Aww. I feel bad for the samurai lady. I feel bad for Chieftain. I don't want to say Chieftain waifu, but she kind of is Chieftain waifu. Gain population of 250. Which, okay. I think I can see. I think I can. I'll go a little bit longer. I think I can go a little bit longer. Might as well. I kind of want to see what's next. At least a little bit more. It's very hard for me to not want to see more of this game. I won't go too long, though, for the sake of the work tomorrow that needs to get done, so... But I at least can do this, because this won't take very long. Yeah, see? There we go. Lord above, we have assembled for another expedition to a lair of the enemy's minions. It'll be a rather perilous journey for, on this occasion, our dear brother, Long Abe, has with great passion for asked that he be permitted to accompany us. 'Tis a miracle he has clung to life this long, but we know that he nears his end. Thus we did relent and consent to this grand's final wish. All of this we share with you, but keep secret from Migrana. Since last we spoke of our brother's visions, she has withdrawn into herself and we would spare her further distress. Ah, so she's not even gonna know if he goes down? Oh, that's gonna make me sad. Alright, well, here we are. By your divine hand, may his devilish device be destroyed. Alright, let's do it. Alright. I will end this. I will fight. Definitely been making good progress each stream. I feel like I think I've finished an area, or at least done the equivalent of finishing an area every stream. Which has been good, because I think that's about the pace I would like to see for this game. Oh, for October's sake, I won't be stopping this game because I'm gonna be playing horror games. I will actually be finishing this game on Thursdays still. So I guess this game will be the reprieve from horror games that people may need, so I guess it's not 100% horror, but still. There we go. Easy peasy. Though that's more because of my dogged persistence to finish games, which I have noticed is something that I think might be... It might be something that hits me, that bites me at times. Where if I start streaming a game, I actively refuse to stop playing it until it's done. And to me, done is when I hit the credits, you know? But it is still... I am very much playing this game. What the heck? Spirits Infinite, is that me? Oh, did they find her body? Look, Master Roy, Migrana's body and soul have been reunited. Whole I am made once more, but how? With ailing brother, we traveled to the monster. As we drew near, he rose from his sickbed and staggered towards the entrance in a trance, almost as if drawn by a song which he only had ears. Close behind, we followed and quickly found ourselves in a chamber where your body lay sleeping and bound by magic. Our brother reached out and with a touch dispelled the fetters which held you captive. He knew somehow where you were and what to do. The final quest complete, slumped to the earth, a smile on his face. We gathered his up his sleepy form and brought him home, but he's yet to wake. Why would he do that? Take mine in exchange. More worthy and deserving of death I am surely. See justice done, redress the balance. Lord of Light cannot do as you ask. Even you must know this. Why'd you go to such length for a fool out of time? Ah. But Migrana, you're the hero. You're really strong. Lords above him, woken from slumber, our dying brothers used the last of strength to come hither to your temple and beseech a final boon. To slip into the eternal dream with the tears of our Lord wet upon his brow, this humble blessing he seeks. For yours is a compassion endless and grace everlasting. For him we pray. Let the heavens weep for the passing of your child. All we can do from now save this, Master Roy. Grant you his final grace, some soothing rains on this day of mourning. That's pretty easy. Rain. I bring the big rain. I feel bad for them. All Aitos mourns this day for the best of left these lands to dwell at the side of our Lord above. Just draped in tears divine, he looked to the heavens, his face the picture of blissful peace. Aw. And all creation is unknown to you, O Lord above, so surely you must know how simple just brought comfort to your soul. From the bottom of our hearts we thank you. Rest honored brother, here's a respite long overdue, and this gift you've given me weighs heavy on my conscience. Aw. I like that they immediately endear these characters to you with sharp personality writing. The heroes they've done with this game, the writing is so good. Please hear the number of the monsters, number of which roamlands near reduced. Still, should these stragglers come together and form a horde, they'll still pose a considerable threat to your people. It'd be prudent to keep an eye out for any unusual activity and intervene before it becomes a problem. Yep. I'm also going to blow up a lot of stuff because we can now upgrade very quickly. Okay, also we're going to upgrade the forts. When we can. There we go. And now we have some new roads. This is pretty nice. I appreciate that we've been able to make these major strides today. Great Spirit, Lord, I wish to make confession. When your angel named me Restless Spirit, in my heart of hearts, I knew he was not wholly wrong. This feeling disguised with anger and indignation. Faded and fleeted are my memories of places people centuries old, of whom no trace survives to this day. And of monsters, fiends whose hands I suffered defeat, who issued ultimatum. Cowardice I embraced, knowingly that I might survive. 'Tis uncertain conclusion drawn from poor proof, but no other interpretation can I see. A price paid for devil's bargain, knowingly was the lifeblood of the Atok then and now. I alone am spared, chieftain and betrayer of people I swore to protect. Aw, so she betrayed her people to survive. Yeah, I whose hands are stained with black sin was saved for another, reunited with flesh, treachery, rewarded the survival. The righteous die while I live on in shame. Till the last fiend lies broken before me, I will fight on. Poor penance it is for my crimes, but 'tis all I have to offer. Alright, we're not gonna do the horde yet because we need to rebuild. We also need more forts. We only have 3 of 6, so we can build a lot more. Let's see. We definitely need a blockhouse over here because we end up with a lot of enemies over here that just are able to escape getting attacked. Maybe I think 2 towers per side would probably be enough, if I'm guessing right. And a lot of these guys have magic protection, so it's not helping me to have mage towers, but let's do that. Maybe this will work? Hopefully. Alright, we do need to destroy a lot of stuff to make way for the new building, so we have to spend some time doing this. I think I'd like to do this before I get off for the night and end up accidentally forgetting how to do half this stuff. So probably a wise decision to do something like this. I'm curious, where does the road connect anywhere to the other settlements? Interesting. I'm gonna let them rebuild some because we need to get this rebuilt as fast as we can. Music is really soothing. Music is that part of games that I think is it's the thing that imprints on my memory the hardest. And when a game's music really sticks to me, I think that's what makes a game latch onto my memory harder. That's why I think Triangle Strategy and Shin Megami Tensei 5 are still fresh memories in my head. And also games like the Sonic series where those games just really stuck with me for a very long period of time. Not quite. We're getting there. So you just have to slowly wait for everything to build back up. Okay, I do see that this area needs to get redone. So I'll have to wait. The one thing this game has taught me is patience, and I think at times I need to remember that in all games I need to be more patient. Sometimes I think I get carried away with certain genres because I feel like I need to be moving quickly, otherwise I'll be caught off guard, but even Triangle Strategy taught me the value of patience, and I feel like it's the hardest thing to get out of me to just slow down, right? The best thing you can know when playing any strategy game is how you play. And understanding your own strategies is the first step to getting better. He's understanding your inclinations, right? Once you know how you act and how you like to play, you start getting better at reading yourself. And knowing, all right, this is the thing I like doing. And sometimes the best way to throw someone off their game is to change up how you're playing. Doesn't matter what you target on their side. Maybe you need to change up what your focus is. And that's not easy. I'm the first to admit that I don't do that enough. Level 3. Let's do this one level 3. That'd be good. I think once all the blockhouses are level 3, I think I can safely call things for tonight. Because then I'm set up for just getting started next time. And I'll be good. Hope have a great night. Keep grinding. Love your content. Oh, thanks, THC. It's nice to hear that from you, man. Been having a lot of fun streaming lately. I think it's because it's always something to look forward to, even if, you know, my day of work is a little bit... Even if working on my game has its, trials and tribulations, I still get to, on my, I look forward to Wednesday, right? Or I look forward to Thursday, and I look forward to Sunday, and I always have something that I'm looking forward to that, it's nice. I get to look forward to getting to play games like this. I think getting that time to just, not just to play a game, but to discuss it and talk about it is really nice. And it's given me new insights onto how I should organize my own game, which I think is why my game is taking longer. I remember we talked about it when we played Gorogoa last Sunday, right? That when you learn new techniques and you learn new skills, so you want to go back and fix the things that you learned. Like, oh, but I know now better how to improve this section of the game. And you start seeing that kind of thing, and it's like, well, you can't just keep stopping to do this as much as we want to. So it's really difficult to, sometimes difficult to stop, to stop yourself and say, hey, maybe you need to just finish what's ahead of you and then go back and improve and iron things out. Still lovely though to get to work like this. I hope that in the coming months I can rest easier in this job, with wanting to make things. Write books, write music, make games. Trouble is that I do worry sometimes, but I think that worry sometimes, clouds my vision, especially for the future. I see that I have to deal with a horde. That's gonna be a little difficult. Let's see. I can upgrade one more fort before that probably shows up. I'll upgrade this one because it's closest to the most workshops. All right. Well, this is a good chance for me to test my defenses. Maybe this will be exactly what we need. Also, I should use up any Migrana pages. All right, so we only need one more, and then she levels up again, so that's good. Well, I might as well see this to its end. I feel like this is going to be one of those, oh, but one more thing. Oh, but one more thing, and I'm going to keep going, and it's just going to be me playing too much. Well, let's wrap this one up at least. Let's see, enemies up there, and enemies over here. I see. I'm gonna pull the enemy this way. This should work and keep things going. Yep. Those guys are going this way, so that's not too bad. And This I think is a Venn diagram now because of where those aiming is. So that's good. Now we can throw down shots where necessary. So that's good. Oh geez, but Magrana's going down. That's not good. Ah. Okay. And some hits. I need to get some. I definitely need to get some food for them though. Go. Let's see. I'll summon Alonso to increase the range of things. Because we really need extra range for our. I only now realize just how different it is when you summon certain characters now. Because I didn't really read that. It didn't click in my head, right? That oh yeah, this thing has these effects. Now that I have that in mind, I definitely think I know better now how to utilize the characters I summon. Let's see. I'll summon Phil. Phil should work. Got a Blados fan for my office. Oh, that's it. Oh, I've seen some of those. Those are interesting. They have some. Those are wild to watch. Because it just literally just pushes air. It's so weird to watch. It's interesting. It's definitely intriguing to look at. Let's see. Level up from 4 to 6. Okay, she went up a lot of levels. Very good. All right then. Now then. All right, let's save the game. I will confess, beating this game on hard has been a really fun time too. I think that's definitely been part of why I'm excited, because getting to play a game that sharpens my edge on these kind of games has been a lot of fun. Alrighty. I think it's about time I call it. I think I really need to get some sleep. So, I have to thank everyone for coming by, and I thank everyone who got to be here, who might not got to stay till the end. No matter how long you're here, I always do appreciate seeing you guys and get to hear from you all. And I always look forward to getting to stream. And I hope that I'm hoping that everyone's having fun just like I am. So, you know, fingers crossed. All right. But thank you all for coming by. Thank you to everyone who was here. And until the next time you see me, now and whenever, goodbye for now. Thank you.